Gavi receives it on the wing, cuts inside beautifully, just a touch heavy, rolls out for a throw-in. Vozinha commanding his defense well for Cape Verde, organizing those back for effectively so far. Torres makes a run, Pedri finds him with a lovely pass. Just inches offside, flag's gone up. What intensity from both sides in these opening exchanges. Possession absolutely even at the moment. Cucurella driving forward down the left, Cape Verde scrambling to close him down. Great energy. Spain dominating possession early on, Rodri controlling the midfield with that typical composure. Cape Verde Island sitting deep, defending compactly, making it difficult for Spain to break through. Pedri looking for space on the left, trying to orchestrate something, but Morera closes him down quickly. Gavi's energy is infectious here, pressing high, trying to force a turnover in midfield. Oyarzabal stretches down the wing, looking dangerous, but Cape Verde's defense is well organized so far. Ruiz receives it centrally. Oh, blocked. Cape Verde really aren't giving Spain any easy opportunities. Llorente pushing forward from left back, Cucurella on the opposite flank. Spain's width is there if they can find it. For minutes in and it's still goalless, but you can feel Spain's superiority with that 72% possession. Spain dominating possession early on, Rodri and Pedri controlling the tempo in midfield beautifully. Cape Verde Island sitting deep, trying to frustrate the Spanish with a compact defensive shape. Gavi's looking sharp on the left wing, constantly searching for that killer pass forward. Oyarzabal's making clever runs in behind, but the Cape Verde defense is staying organized. Llorente pushing forward from left back, adding numbers to Spain's attacking build-up play. Still goalless after 6 minutes, but Spain are building pressure steadily here. Ruiz receiving the ball in dangerous areas. Cape Verde must be careful of his technical ability. The visitors' goalkeeper Vozinha keeping a watchful eye from his line as Spain probe patiently. The manager out on the touchline, barking instructions. Spain dominating possession early on, Pedri looking to orchestrate play from midfield here. Cape Verde Island sitting deep, organised defensively, making it difficult for Spain to break through. Gavi receives the ball on the left wing, looks for space but Cabral tracks him well. Rodri controlling the tempo, Spain patient, probing for that opening in the final third. Torres making a run forward, Oyarzabal ready to support, Spain building pressure now. Vozinha with a solid distribution from the back, Cape Verde Islands keeping their shape intact. Llorente overlapping down the right, Ruiz has options, Spain's attacking intent growing here. Nine minutes in and we've seen plenty of Spanish possession but Cape Verde Islands defending admirably. Spain absolutely dominating possession here, nearly 80%, but Cape Verde Islands defending very compactly so far. Pedri probing forward, looking for an opening in that stubborn Cape Verde defensive shape, but it's well organised. Rodri controlling the midfield with that typical composure, keeping Spain ticking over nicely in the early stages here. Cape Verde's Livramento tracking back hard, doing a solid job closing down the Spanish attackers on the wing. Oyarzabal making a run into the box, but the final pass from Torres just goes behind him, frustration building. Gavi getting the ball in space, fizzing a pass across, but no one's quite ready to attack it yet. Llorente pushing forward from left back, Spain looking to find width against this deep-sitting Cape Verde defensive block. Neither side has tested the goalkeeper yet, but Spain building pressure here with constant possession and patient build-up. Spain dominating possession here, 69%, but Cape Verde Islands defending resolutely so far. Pedri probing down the left flank, looking for an opening in that Cape Verde defense. Rodri controlling the tempo from midfield, typical class from the Manchester City man. Cape Verde's Duarte making a crucial block there. Spain seeking that breakthrough moment. Oyarzabal drifts wide right, crosses toward Torres in the box, just cleared away. The intensity building now. Gavi pressing high, trying to force an error from Vozinha. Llorente overlapping on the left, creating space for Cucurella to advance forward. Still scoreless, but Spain's patience and pressure will surely tell eventually, mark my words. A little breather in the game, both sides taking stock. Spain dominating possession here at 16 minutes, but Cape Verde Islands defending resolutely so far. Pedri looking for space in midfield, tries to find Oyarzabal down the left wing. Rodri controlling the tempo from deep, Cape Verde Islands sitting compact and organised. Cucurella overlapping now, crosses it in but Vozinha claims it confidently. Gavi receiving the ball, quick 1-2 with Torres, testing Cape Verde's backline. Borges and Duarte working hard for the visitors, breaking up Spanish attacks. Laporte stepping forward with the ball, looking to build from defense here. Still goalless after 16 minutes, but Spain clearly the better side so far tonight. Spain dominating possession here at 19 minutes, but Cape Verde Islands defending resolutely with Vozinha commanding the backline. Pedri probing down the left, looking for an opening, but Morera cuts it out with a well-timed block. Rodri dictating play from midfield, spreading it wide to Cucurella, who's finding space on the flank. Cape Verde sitting deep, compact, making it very difficult for Spain to break them down so far. Torres making a run in behind, Ruiz tries to find him, but it's just too far ahead, goes out. Laporte stepping forward with the ball, looking to play a long diagonal, but Cabral reads it perfectly. What intensity from Gavi! The young midfielder pressing high, forcing Cape Verde into uncomfortable positions. Still goalless after 19 minutes, but Spain knocking on the door with Oyarzabal lurking in the box. Spain dominating possession here at 21 minutes, but Cape Verde Islands defending remarkably well so far. Rodri trying to unlock the defense with a lovely through ball, but Vozinha is alert in goal. Gavi cutting inside now, looking for space. The intensity is building in this Spanish attack. Cape Verde keeping their shape, Cabral and Pico standing firm at the back against the Spanish pressure. Pedri receives it on the left wing, crosses toward Torres in the box, just slightly over the target. What a chance that could have been. Spain's attacking prowess clearly on display this evening. Cucurella pushes forward from left back, Spain's full-back involvement adding another dimension to their play. Still goalless after 20 minutes, but you sense Spain will break through this Cape Verde Islands defense soon. Oyarzabal switches the play, good vision. Spain dominating possession at 72%, but Cape Verde Islands holding firm defensively here. Rodri spreading it wide to Cucurella on the left flank, looking to find space down the wing. Pedri trying to unlock the defense with a through ball, but Vozinha comes off his line quickly. Three shots for Spain already, none on target yet. They need to be more clinical in the box. Gavi with a bit of magic there, weaving past two defenders. What skill from the young midfielder. Cape Verde frustrating the Spanish attack so far, Cabral and Borges putting in some solid defensive work. Llorente pushing forward from defense, Spain looking to create something special down the right side now. Laporte's distribution from the back is excellent, but they cannot find that killer pass just yet. Spain dominating possession here with nearly 70%, but Cape Verde Islands staying compact and organised in defence. Pedri threads a beautiful pass through the middle. Torres makes a run, but Vozinha comes out quickly to block. Rodri controlling the tempo from midfield. What a player he is for Spain, absolutely dictating play here. Cape Verde Islands looking dangerous on the counter-attack. Montero breaks free down the wing, Cucurella has to track him carefully. Three shots already for Spain, but none troubling Vozinha in the Cape Verde goal. They need to be more clinical. Gavi getting involved now on the left flank, such energy and creativity from this young Spanish midfielder tonight. Laporte reading the game superbly at the back, Cape Verde's Cabral trying to find space, but the Spaniard is having none of it. Still goalless after 26 minutes, but Spain's superiority in possession should eventually tell here at this rate, surely. Spain dominating possession here with 70%, but Cape Verde Islands defending resolutely so far. Pedri probing down the left, looking for an opening, but Morera cuts it out cleanly. Rodri controlling the midfield beautifully, spreading play wide to Cucurella on the left flank. Three shots already for Spain, but Vozinha hasn't been seriously tested in goal yet. Gavi making clever runs into the box, but the Cape Verde Islands backline staying organised. Ruiz clips a ball over the top for Torres, who's just offside. So close. Oyarzabal receiving it on the right, dangerous position, crosses it back to Simon's area. Still goalless at 29 minutes, but Spain's quality should tell eventually here, surely. Somebody needs a moment of magic to break this open. Spain dominating possession here, but Cape Verde Islands defending resolutely. Still goalless at 31 minutes. Gavi works it wide to Oyarzabal on the left wing, looking for space to cross into the box. Rodri controlling the tempo from midfield, keeping things ticking over for the Spanish attack. Cape Verde trying to break, Livramento pushing forward, but Cucurella cuts out the danger quickly. Torres unmarked in the box. Oh, just wide. Spain really should be ahead by now. Pedri weaving his magic through the middle, but Vozinha in goal has been alert so far. Laporte slides it sideways to Llorente, but the cross is cleared before it reaches Ruiz. Cape Verde's Montero with a crucial block there. Spain probing, but they need that breakthrough soon. Spain dominating possession at 67%, but Cape Verde Islands defending resolutely so far. Pedri probing down the left wing, looking for an opening through Vozinha's defense. Rodri controlling the midfield magnificently, 5 shots already for La Roja in 34 minutes. Oyarzabal cuts inside, finds Torres, but Cabral reads it perfectly and clears the danger. Cape Verde Island sitting deep, making it difficult for Spain to find that breakthrough goal. Gavi and Ruiz combining in midfield, keeping the ball moving with sharp, crisp passes. Laporte at the back for Spain, completely comfortable, barely broken a sweat defensively. Still goalless here at the break approaches, but Spain's pressure surely telling on Cape Verde Islands. Spain dominating possession here at 36 minutes, but Cape Verde Islands defending resolutely so far. Pedri with the ball now, looking to find Gavi on the left wing, excellent movement there. Rodri controlling the midfield brilliantly, 34% possession for Cape Verde, but they're staying compact. Oyarzabal making a run down the right, Cucurella supporting from left back, Spain creating chances. Dangerous attack from Cape Verde Islands. Vozinha making a crucial block. Cape Verde's goalkeeper keeping them in this match with 5 shots faced. Torres stretching the Cape Verde defense, but Laporte and Simon keeping it scoreless at the back. Cabral and Pico doing excellent work defensively, Cape Verde Islands showing real fight here in the second half. Spain's 5 shots to 1, but they need to convert soon before Cape Verde hits on the counter. You can hear the noise inside this stadium. What an atmosphere! Spain dominating possession here with 64%, but Cape Verde Islands defending resolutely in this first half. Pedri looking for space on the left, brilliant touch, but Vozinha comes out quickly to smother it. Rodri controlling the midfield, as he so often does, but Cape Verde aren't making it easy for Spain today. Torres with a chance. Shoots from distance, just wide of the post. That's Spain's 5th attempt of the match. Oyarzabal receives it on the wing, crosses it in, but Borges heads it away under pressure from Laporte. Cape Verde Islands carving them open. Inches away. Still goalless after 39 minutes. Cape Verde's Livramento has been tireless down that right flank all half. Gavi trying to unlock the defense with a through ball, but Pico reads it perfectly and cuts it out. Spain pressing hard now, Cucurella bombing forward, but the Cape Verde Islands keeping their shape admirably so far. Spain dominating possession, but Cape Verde Islands defending resolutely here at the 40-minute mark. Pedri with the ball, looking to unlock this stubborn Cape Verde defense with a killer pass. Gavi pressing high, trying to force an error in the Cape Verde midfield right now. Still goalless after 40 minutes. Oyarzabal stretches for it but can't quite make contact there. Rodri controlling the tempo in midfield, Spain keeping the pressure on but nothing breaking through yet. Cape Verde Islands showing real discipline defensively, Vozinha commanding his backline with authority. Cucurella bombs down the left wing, looking for Torres, but the cross drifts just wide of target. Spain knocking on the door repeatedly, but Borges and Pico standing firm for the visitors. Spain dominating possession, but Cape Verde Islands defending resolutely. Still goalless here at the break. Garvey probing down the left, looking for an opening through their compact defensive shape. Spain carving them open. Inches away. Rodri controlling the midfield brilliantly, but Duarte and Mendes are doing excellent work shutting down space. Oyarzabal with a chance. Just wide of the post. What a chance that was. Cape Verde Islands hitting on the counter through Livramento. Dangerous stuff from the away side. Pedri finds Torres in the box, but Borges makes a crucial last-ditch tackle to block. Laporte commanding at the back, Spain's defensive rock so far in this encounter. We're heading towards halftime with no breakthrough yet, both sides battling hard for that opening goal. Garvey picks it up, looking for options. Spain dominating possession at 70%, but Cape Verde Islands holding firm defensively here at the halfway point. Pedri looking for space in midfield, tries to slip it through to Torres, but Borges makes a crucial interception. Eight shots on target for Spain already, yet Vozinha has been absolutely brilliant between the sticks for Cape Verde. Rodri controlling the tempo from deep, spraying passes left and right, but no breakthrough yet, scoreline still goalless. Oyarzabal finding some space down the left wing, crosses it in, and Laporte rises majestically but heads it wide. Cape Verde threatening on the counter through Livramento. He's got pace, he's dangerous, Cucurella has to be careful here. Gavi with a moment of magic, nutmegs Duarte, cuts inside, but his final ball to Ruiz is just a touch too heavy. Half-time approaching and it remains scoreless, but Spain's quality will surely tell eventually. You can feel it coming. Spain absolutely dominating possession here at 45 minutes, but Cape Verde Islands defending resolutely. Gavi probing down the left, looking for space, Cucurella overlapping in support. Brilliant movement. Rodri controlling the midfield beautifully, but Duarte and Mendes blocking everything Cape Verde can muster. Oyarzabal has had 9 shots fired, but the Cape Verde keeper Vozinha is having the game of his life.
That's half-time. 0-0 on the scoreboard. Grab a cup of tea, the second half promises plenty. Stay with us. And we are back underway for the second half.
What a frustrating first half for Spain, 71% possession but still locked at 0-0. Pedri weaving through midfield, Laporte steady at the back, but no breakthrough yet. Half-time approaching and it remains goalless. Cape Verde's compact defence is holding firm. Ruiz looking dangerous down the right flank, but Borges and Pico marshalling their backline superbly. Spain dominating possession here at the break, 71%, but Cape Verde Islands defending resolutely so far. Ooh, so close. Spain turning up the pressure. Gavi's been involved in everything for Spain, constantly finding pockets of space in midfield. Rodri controlling the tempo beautifully, but Duarte and Mendes have been solid for the visitors. Nine shots to 3, Spain's creating chances, but Vozinha hasn't been severely tested yet. Spain carving them open. Inches away. Oyarzábal's pace is causing problems down the wing, but Cabral's been marking him tightly. What a first half. Spain pressing high, Cape Verde Islands hitting on the counter, still goalless. Cucurella's bombing forward from left back, Laporte and Cubarsí holding firm at the back. As we head into the second half, it's all to play for despite Spain's dominance so far. Spain absolutely dominating possession here, 70% of the ball, but Cape Verde Islands defending resolutely. Pedri with the ball again, looking for Gavi down the left, but Borges cuts it out brilliantly. "13 shots for Spain already, yet Vozinha in the Cape Verde goal remains unbeaten so far today. Rodri controlling the midfield beautifully, spreading play wide to Cucurella, who's having a fantastic match. Cape Verde Islands barely getting out of their own half, but Livramento trying to spark something up front. Torres just can't find that killer pass. Laporte sweeping up at the back for Spain, so composed. Spain carving them open. Inches away. The home crowd sensing frustration here at the halfway point, still level after 49 minutes of play. Oyarzabal shooting from distance, wide of the post. Cape Verde surviving another Spanish attacking wave, incredible defending. Spain absolutely dominating possession here, but Cape Verde Islands defending with real discipline and organisation. Pedri probing down the left, looking for an opening, but Morera cuts it out cleanly. Rodri controlling the tempo from midfield, dictating play as Spain searches for that breakthrough. Gavi with a darting run. He's got space. Crosses it in. Oyarzabal heads it wide. Cape Verde Islands hit on the counter. Livramento charging forward, but Laporte slides in with excellent defending. "13 shots for Spain, but Cape Verde's Vozinha has been absolutely immense in goal today. Llorente bombing forward on the right wing, Cucurella providing the width on the left, Spain creating chances. Still goalless after 51 minutes, but the intensity is building as Spain pushes for that crucial goal. Spain dominating possession here at 54 minutes, but Cape Verde Islands defending resolutely with 11 men behind the ball. Gavi looking for space on the left, threads it to Cucurella, but Morera reads it perfectly and clears. Rodri in midfield orchestrating play beautifully, finding Pedri in acres of space across the pitch. Cape Verde's Livramento working tirelessly up front, giving the Spanish defense something to think about on the counter. Torres needs to be sharper in front of goal. Another chance spurned by the striker. Laporte dominant at the back, completely nullifying any Cape Verde threat with his commanding presence. Oyarzabal cuts inside, fires a shot just wide. So close for Spain, but the goalkeeper Vozinha was beaten. Ruiz controlling the tempo, 37 shots attempted, and we're still searching for that elusive opening goal. Spain dominating possession at 71%, but Cape Verde Islands defending resolutely here in the second half. Rodri probing forward again, looking to unlock this stubborn Cape Verde defense with precise passing. Gavi cuts inside, finds Oyarzabal on the left wing. Oh, the cross is deflected away by Paiko. Remarkable defensive display from Vozinha in goal, Cape Verde keeping Spain at bay despite 16 shots attempted. Pedri receiving the ball in midfield, turning beautifully, searching for an opening through the centre. Kubasi pushing forward from defence now, Spain really pressing for that breakthrough goal desperately needed. Montero and Cabral working overtime in defence, absolutely tireless from the Cape Verde Islands so far. Torres with the ball, 1-2 with Llorente, but Borges slides in with a crucial last-ditch tackle. Spain absolutely dominating possession here with 71%, but Cape Verde defending with real discipline and organisation. Gavi receives it on the left, looks to find Oyarzabal in the box. Oh, just over the crossbar. "16 shots for Spain already, yet Vozinha in goal has been absolutely magnificent keeping this 0-0. Rodri controlling the tempo from midfield, dictating play as Spain searches for that crucial opening goal. Cape Verde hitting on the counter. Livramento drives forward, but Cucurella slides in with a crucial tackle. Torres cuts inside, strikes from distance, saved. Vozinha with another outstanding stop to keep his team level. 59 minutes gone and still goalless here, but Spain's pressure is relentless and building momentum. Pedri threading a beautiful pass through to Llorente's run, just flagged offside, incredibly close decision there. Substitution. Di Livramento makes way for Nda Costa. Spain dominating possession with 72%, but Cape Verde Islands defending resolutely here in the 61st minute. Rodri probing forward again, looking for that crucial breakthrough as the deadlock remains at 0-0. Gavi cuts inside brilliantly, 17 shots on target for Spain, but Vozinha has been absolutely immense today. Big chance for Spain. How has that stayed out? Oyarzabal stretches for it, just can't quite reach Pedri's dangerous cross into the box. So frustrating. Cape Verde Islands keeping it tight at the back with Borges and Pico working tirelessly to frustrate Spain. Cucurella whips another dangerous ball in from the left, but Cabral clears it away with a magnificent header. Llorente trying to drive forward from deep, Spain's possession advantage simply not translating into goals yet. Montero makes a crucial block. Cape Verde Islands showing incredible defensive discipline despite Spain's relentless pressure here. Spain dominating possession, but Cape Verde Islands defending resolutely. 63 minutes in, still goalless. Gavi probing down the left wing, looking for an opening. Torres waiting in the box. Rodri controlling the midfield beautifully, spreading play from deep. What a performance from the Manchester City man. Cape Verde Islands frustrating Spain so far. Duarte and Mendes working hard in midfield. Oyarzabal cuts inside, 18 shots for Spain now, but that finishing touch just isn't there yet. Cucurella overlapping on the left flank. The fullback is really involved in Spain's attacking play today. Vozinha making some crucial saves. Cape Verde's goalkeeper keeping them in this match with some heroic defending. Pedri and Ruiz combining in midfield now. Spain searching desperately for that breakthrough goal here. Spain absolutely dominating possession at 71%, but Cape Verde Islands keeping it tight defensively here. Pedri receives it on the left, looking for an opening. Oyarzabal makes a run, but the pass is just too heavy. Rodri controlling the midfield beautifully for Spain, dictating the tempo from deep. Cape Verde Island sitting deep, making life very difficult for the Spanish attack right now. Gavi drives forward with purpose. He's found some space, but Vozinha comes out quickly to block. "18 shots for Spain already, but Cape Verde's goalkeeper has been absolutely heroic this evening. Llorente pushes forward from left back, supporting the attack with another overlapping run down the wing. Still goalless after 66 minutes. Cape Verde Islands deserve huge credit for their organisation and discipline. Spain absolutely dominating possession here, 72%, but Cape Verde's defending is absolutely resolute. Pedri looking for space on the left, threads it to Cucurella, who crosses. Oyarzabal heads it wide. "18 shots for Spain already, but Vozinha in goal has been outstanding for the Islanders today. Rodri controlling the midfield brilliantly, but Cape Verde won't break. They're organised and disciplined back there. Torres getting frustrated now, you can see it, as Borges and Pico keep blocking everything in defence. Gavi trying to unlock this door, brilliant feat, but Duarte is reading every movement perfectly. Laporte surging forward from defence now, the big defender looking to add numbers in attack. Still goalless after 68 minutes, Cape Verde proving why they never give up, not for a second. The crowd right behind their team here. Substitution. F. Ruiz makes way for M. Marino. Spain absolutely dominating possession here at 71 minutes, but Cape Verde defending with real discipline and organisation. Gavi receives the ball on the edge, looks for Oyarzabal in the box, just wide of the post. "18 shots for Spain now, but Vozinha has been absolutely brilliant in the Cape Verde goal. Rodri controlling the tempo from midfield, Pedri making intelligent runs, but the final pass just isn't quite clicking. Cucurella bombs forward down the left flank, crosses to Torres, header goes over. So close. Cape Verde keeping it tight at the back with Borges and Pico really standing firm against the Spanish onslaught. Ruiz trying to unlock the defence with a through ball, but Lenini reads it perfectly and clears. Still scoreless, but Spain simply has to break this down soon with their overwhelming dominance. Spain absolutely dominating with 73% possession, but Cape Verde Islands holding firm defensively here. Gavi drives forward again. The midfield maestro looking to unlock this stubborn Cape Verde defence. "19 shots for Spain now, but Vozinha in goal has been absolutely magnificent tonight. What a display!" Rodri sprays it wide to Cucurella on the left flank, searching for that elusive breakthrough. Torres making a darting run into the box, but the Cape Verde backline stays organised and blocks it. Oyarzabal receives it on the wing, cuts inside. What's he gonna do here? Shots blocked. Still scoreless at 73 minutes. Spain frustrating themselves against this resolute Cape Verde Island side. Pedri working his magic in midfield, but the final pass just isn't finding its target today. Spain dominating possession at 72%, but Cape Verde Islands holding firm defensively here at 76 minutes. Pedri receives it on the wing, looks for Torres in the box, denied. Brilliant defending from Pico there. "19 shots for Spain, just 3 for Cape Verde." The statistics tell the story of this match so far. Rodri drives forward from midfield, searching for that elusive breakthrough against a stubborn Cape Verde Islands backline. Oyarzabal cuts inside, shoots, Vozinha makes a tremendous save. What a display of goalkeeping under pressure. Kubasai steps up in defense, clears the danger as Livramento tries to exploit the wings. Solid concentration. Still no goals, but Spain piling on the pressure relentlessly through Gavi and Ruiz in midfield. Ooh, so close. Spain turning up the pressure. Llorente overlaps down the left. Cucurella ready to deliver. Can Spain finally break down this resilient Cape Verde side? Oyarzabal plays it square to Cucurella. Patient build-up. Spain dominating possession, but Cape Verde Islands defending resolutely. 11 minutes remaining in this tight encounter. Gavi probes down the left, looking for an opening. Vozinha stands firm in goal for the visitors. Substitution. Jay Montero makes way for T. Arcanjo. Rodri controls the midfield masterfully, 20 shots attempted, but that clinical finish just won't come. Oyarzabal cuts inside, searching for space. Cabral and Borges forming a stubborn wall at the back. Pedri's technical ability on full display tonight, but Cape Verde Islands showing incredible discipline and organisation. Torres makes a run into the box. Morera slides in with a crucial block. Absolutely vital defending. Spain pushing hard now. Laporte ventures forward from defense. Montero watches carefully, tracking every movement. Cucurella whips a dangerous cross in. Llorente rises high, but Lenini heads it clear under pressure. Spain absolutely dominating possession here, 72%, but Cape Verde Island staying resolute in defense. Gavi with the ball now, looking for an opening down the left flank against Livramento. "20 shots for Spain, just 3 for Cape Verde." The statistics tell the story of this match. Rodri controlling the tempo from midfield, orchestrating play beautifully as always for the home side. Oyarzabal cutting inside, searching for that crucial breakthrough as we enter the final 10 minutes. Cape Verde Islands defending with real organisation here, Vozinha making some important saves in goal. Pedri's passing range is exceptional tonight, but Paiko and Borges keeping things compact at the back. Still goalless after 81 minutes, Spain need to find that killer instinct before the whistle. Spain dominating possession at 74%, but Cape Verde Islands defending resolutely here in the 84th minute. Rodri looking to unlock that defence, plays it wide to Cucurella down the left flank. Big chance for Spain. How has that stayed out? Torres makes a run into the box. Oyarzabal feeds him. Oh, just a whisker wide of the post. Cape Verde Islands fighting hard. Livramento tries to break forward, but Pedri cuts out the pass. Spain have had 21 shots now, yet Vozinha in goal has been absolutely magnificent tonight. Gavi receives it on the edge, looks to curl one into the far corner, saved by Vozinha. Six minutes remaining and still level at 0. This is incredible defending from the visitors. Laporte drives forward from defence, finds Ruiz in midfield. Can Spain finally break this stubborn resistance? Ruiz switches the play. Good vision. Spain absolutely dominating possession here with 72%, but Cape Verde's defense is holding firm. Gavi with the ball now, looking for space down the left flank as we approach the final moments. Rodri controlling the midfield, but Lenini and Duarte are making it very difficult for Spain to break through. Spain carving them open. Inches away. "22 shots for Spain. 22. Yet somehow we're still level at 0-0 here in minute 86. Oyarzabal receiving it on the wing, crosses it in, Laporte jumps but it's just over the bar, so close. Cape Verde needs to be careful on the counter. Pedri's picked up possession and is driving forward now. Vozinha has had a tremendous game in goal for Cape Verde, making several crucial saves tonight. Just for minutes remaining. Spain pushing desperately for that breakthrough goal against this stubborn Cape Verde defence. Spain desperately seeking that breakthrough goal in the final minutes, but Cape Verde Islands are holding firm. Gavi cuts inside, looking for Rodri, but the defence clears it away. Spain carving them open. Inches away. What a frustrating evening for Spain so far, 23 shots and still nothing to show for it. Oyarzabal down the left wing, crosses it in, Torres rises up but heads it wide. Cape Verde Islands compact at the back, Vozinha making some crucial saves in goal. Just minutes remaining now, Pedri drives forward, Ruiz lurking, but Lenini blocks it out. Laporte and Kubasi trying to push forward from defence, but time is running out. Cucurella has the ball on the flank, one final cross into the box, but it's cleared. "90 minutes on the clock and we're still deadlocked at 0-0, an absolutely stunning defensive display. Spain dominating possession at 72%, but Cape Verde Islands holding firm with resolute defending. Gavi's looking for that opening, slides it to Oyarzabal on the wing. What a chance this could be. Vosin has been immense in goal today, making crucial saves to keep this match level. Rodri in midfield trying everything, 24 shots for Spain, but that stubborn Cape Verde backline won't break. Laporte drives forward from defence, finds Pedri in space, the intensity ramping up in these final moments. Cabral's putting his body on the line again for Cape Verde, absolutely heroic defending down there. Big chance for Cape Verde Islands. How has that stayed out? We're heading to the final whistle, an incredible battle here, Spain frustrated despite their dominance. Mendes picks it up, looking for options.
There's the final whistle.
It
finishes 0-0.
Held in
What a game of
Uruguay
football.
with just 13
Don't forget to
teams.
subscribe, and we'll see you for the next one.
Hosts Uruguay beat Argentina 4-2 to become the first ever champions. Italy won their first title on home soil, beating Czechoslovakia 2-1 in extra time. The first World Cup held in Europe. Italy won back-to-back titles in France, beating Hungary 4-2. The last World Cup before World War II stopped it for 12 years. Uruguay shocked hosts Brazil 2-1 at the Maracanã in front of 200,000 stunned fans, football's most famous upset. West Germany stunned the mighty magical Magyars of Hungary 3-2 in the final. The highest scoring World Cup ever, 5.38 goals a game. A 17-year-old Pele lit up Sweden, scoring in the final as Brazil won their first title 5-2. The youngest World Cup winner ever. Brazil retained their crown in Chile, beating Czechoslovakia 3-1, even after Pele got injured early in the tournament. England won their only World Cup on home soil, beating West Germany 4-2 after extra time at Wembley. Hurst scored a famous hat-trick. Pele's Brazil thrashed Italy 4-1 in Mexico, widely called the greatest team ever. Their third title kept the Jules Rimet Trophy forever. West Germany beat Johan Cruyff's brilliant Netherlands 2-1 in Munich. The Dutch total football dazzled but finished runners-up. Argentina won their first World Cup on home soil, beating the Netherlands 3-1 in the final. The Dutch lost a second final in a row. Italy won their third title in Spain, beating West Germany 3-1. Paolo Rossi went from suspension to Golden Boot hero. Maradona's genius lit up Mexico, the hand of God and goal of the century vs England. Argentina beat West Germany 3-2 in the final. West Germany beat Argentina 1-0 in Italy, avenging their 1986 final loss. A single penalty settled an ugly, tense final. Brazil ended a 24-year wait in the USA, beating Italy on penalties, the first final ever decided by a shootout. Boggio missed the last kick. France won their first title on home soil, beating Brazil 3-0. Zinedine Zidane scored 2 headers in a famous final. Brazil won a record 5th title in Korea and Japan. Ronaldo scored both goals versus Germany, redeeming his 1998 final heartbreak. Italy beat France on penalties in Germany. Zidane's career ended with a shocking headbutt red card in his final match. Spain won their first World Cup in South Africa, beating the Netherlands 1-0. Iniesta's extra-time goal sealed it. First African World Cup, Germany humiliated hosts Brazil 7-1 in the semi, 5 goals in 18 minutes. Then beat Argentina 1-0 in the final through Götze. France won their second title in Russia, beating Croatia 4-2. A 19-year-old Kylian Mbappé announced himself to the world. Argentina beat France in Qatar 3-3, then 4-2 on penalties, the greatest final ever. Messi finally lifted the World Cup. Hosted by USA, Canada, and Mexico, the first with 3 hosts and 48 teams. The biggest World Cup in history start, but a World Cup trophy was stolen in 1966 and found by a dog named Pickles under a hedge. A true story. Hakan Şükür of Turkey scored after just 11 seconds in 2002, the fastest goal in World Cup history. USA keeper Tim Howard made 16 saves in one 2014 match, a record. President Obama personally called to congratulate him. The very first World Cup, held in Uruguay with just 13 teams. Hosts Uruguay beat Argentina 4-2 to become the first ever champions. Italy won their first title on home soil, beating Czechoslovakia 2-1 in extra time. The first World Cup held in Europe. Italy won back-to-back titles in France, beating Hungary 4-2. The last World Cup before World War II stopped it for 12 years. Uruguay shocked hosts Brazil 2-1 at the Maracanã in front of 200,000 stunned fans, football's most famous upset. West Germany stunned the mighty magical Magyars of Hungary 3-2 in the final. The highest scoring World Cup ever, 5.38 goals a game. A 17-year-old Pelé lit up Sweden, scoring in the final as Brazil won their first title 5-2. The youngest World Cup winner ever. Brazil retained their crown in Chile, beating Czechoslovakia 3-1, even after Pelé got injured early in the tournament. England won their only World Cup on home soil, beating West Germany 4-2 after extra time at Wembley. Hurst scored a famous hat. Pelé's Brazil thrashed Italy 4-1 in Mexico, widely called the greatest team ever. Their third title kept the Jules Rimet Trophy forever. West Germany beat Johan Cruyff's brilliant Netherlands 2-1 in Munich. The Dutch total football dazzled but finished runners-up. Argentina won their first World Cup on home soil, beating the Netherlands 3-1 in the final. The Dutch lost a second final in a row. Italy won their third title in Spain, beating West Germany 3-1. Paolo Rossi went from suspension to Golden Boot hero. Maradona's genius lit up Mexico, the hand of God and goal of the century vs England. Argentina beat West Germany 3-2 in the final. West Germany beat Argentina 1-0 in Italy, avenging their 1986 final loss. A single penalty settled an ugly, tense final. Brazil ended a 24-year wait in the USA, beating Italy on penalties, the first final ever decided by a shootout. Boggio missed the last kick. France won their first title on home soil, beating Brazil 3-0. Zinedine Zidane scored 2 headers in a famous final. Brazil won a record 5th title in Korea, Japan. Ronaldo scored both goals versus Germany, redeeming. Italy beat France on penalties in Germany. Zidane's career ended with a shocking headbutt red card in his final match. Spain won their first World Cup in South Africa, beating the Netherlands 1-0. Iniesta's extra-time goal sealed it. First African World Cup, Germany humiliated hosts Brazil 7-1 in the semi, 5 goals in 18 minutes. Then beat Argentina 1-0 in the final through Götze. France won their second title in Russia, beating Croatia 4-2. A 19-year-old Kylian Mbappé announced himself to the world. Argentina beat France in Qatar 3-3, then 4-2 on penalties, the greatest final ever. Messi finally lifted the World Cup. Hosted by USA, Canada and Mexico, the first with 3 hosts and 48 teams. The biggest World Cup in history starts now. The World Cup trophy was stolen in 1966 and found by a dog named Pickles under a hedge. A true story. Hakan Şükür of Turkey scored after just 11 seconds in 2002, the fastest goal in World Cup history. USA keeper Tim Howard made 16 saves in one 2014 match, a record. President Obama personally called to congratulate him. The very first World Cup, held in Uruguay with just 13 teams. Hosts Uruguay beat Argentina 4-2 to become the first ever champions. Italy won their first title on home soil, beating Czechoslovakia 2-1 in extra time. The first World Cup held in Europe. Italy won back-to-back titles in France, beating Hungary 4-2. The last World Cup before World War II stopped it for 12 years. Uruguay shocked hosts Brazil 2-1 at the Maracanã in front of 200,000 stunned fans, football's most famous upset. West Germany stunned the mighty Magical Magyars of Hungary 3-2 in the final. The highest scoring World Cup ever, 5.38 goals a game. A 17-year-old Pele lit up Sweden, scoring in the final as Brazil won their first title 5-2. The youngest World Cup winner ever. Brazil retained their crown in Chile, beating Czechoslovakia 3-1, even after Pele got injured early in the tournament. England won their only World Cup on home soil, beating West Germany 4-2 after extra time at Wembley. Hurst scored a famous hat-trick. Pele's Brazil thrashed Italy 4-1 in Mexico, widely called the greatest team ever. Their third title kept the Jules Rimet Trophy forever. West Germany beat Johan Cruyff's brilliant Netherlands 2-1 in Munich. The Dutch total football dazzled but finished runners-up. Argentina won their first World Cup on home soil, beating the Netherlands 3-1 in the final. The Dutch lost a second final in a row. Italy won their third title in Spain, beating West Germany 3-1. Paolo Rossi went from suspension to Golden Boot hero. Maradona's genius lit up Mexico, the hand of God and goal of the century vs England. Argentina beat West Germany 3-2 in the final. West Germany beat Argentina 1-0 in Italy, avenging their 1986 final loss. A single penalty settled an ugly, tense final. Brazil ended a 24-year wait in the USA, beating Italy on penalties, the first final ever decided by a shootout. Boggio missed the last kick. France won their first title on home soil, beating Brazil 3-0. Zinedine Zidane scored 2 headers in a famous final. Brazil won a record 5th title in Korea, Japan. Ronaldo scored both goals versus Germany, redeeming his 1998 final heartbreak. Italy beat France on penalties in Germany. Zidane's career ended with a shocking headbutt red card in his final match. Spain won their first World Cup in South Africa, beating the Netherlands 1-0. Iniesta's extra-time goal sealed it. First African Germany humiliated hosts Brazil 7-1 in the semi, 5 goals in 18 minutes. Then beat Argentina 1-0 in the final through Götze. France won their second title in Russia, beating Croatia 4-2. A 19-year-old Kylian Mbappé announced himself to the world. Argentina beat France in Qatar 3-3, then 4-2 on penalties, the greatest final ever. Messi finally lifted the World Cup. Hosted by USA, Canada and Mexico, the first with 3 hosts and 48 teams. The biggest World Cup in history starts now. The World Cup trophy was stolen in 1966 and found by a dog named Pickles under a hedge. A true story. Hakan Şükür of Turkey scored after just 11 seconds in 2002, the fastest goal in World Cup history. USA keeper Tim Howard made 16 saves in one 2014 match, a record. President Obama personally called to congratulate him. The very first World Cup, held in Uruguay with just 13 teams. Hosts Uruguay beat Argentina 4-2 to become the first ever champions. Italy won their first title on home soil, beating Czechoslovakia 2-1 in extra time. The first World Cup held in Europe. Italy won back-to-back titles in France, beating Hungary 4-2. The last World Cup before World War II stopped it for 12 years. Uruguay shocked hosts Brazil 2-1 at the Maracanã in front of 200,000 stunned fans, football's most famous upset. West Germany stunned the mighty Magical Magyars of Hungary 3-2 in the final. The highest scoring World Cup ever, 5.38 goals a game. A 17-year-old Pelé lit up Sweden, scoring in the final as Brazil won their first title 5-2. The youngest World Cup winner ever. Brazil retained their crown in Chile, beating Czechoslovakia 3-1, even after Pelé got injured early in the tournament. England won their only World Cup on home soil, beating West Germany 4-2 after extra time at Wembley. Hurst scored a famous hat-trick. Pelé's Brazil thrashed Italy 4-1 in Mexico, widely called the greatest team ever. Their third title kept the Jules Rimet Trophy forever. West Germany beat Johan Cruyff's brilliant Netherlands 2-1 in Munich. The Dutch total football dazzled but finished runners-up. Argentina won their first World Cup on home soil, beating the Netherlands 3-1 in the final. The Dutch lost a second final in a row. Italy won their third title in Spain, beating West Germany 3-1. Paolo Rossi went from suspension to Golden Boot hero. Maradona's genius lit up Mexico, the hand of God and goal of the century vs England. Argentina beat West Germany 3-2 in the final. West Germany beat Argentina 1-0 in Italy, avenging their 1986 final loss. A single penalty settled an ugly, tense final. Brazil ended a 24-year wait in the USA, beating Italy on penalties, the first final ever decided by a shootout. Boggio missed the last kick. France won their first title on home soil, beating Brazil 3-0. Zinedine Zidane scored 2 headers in a famous final. Brazil won a record 5th title in Korea, Japan. Ronaldo scored both goals versus Germany, redeeming his 1998 final heartbreak. Italy beat France on penalties in Germany. Zidane's career ended with a shocking headbutt red card in his final match. Spain won their first World Cup in South Africa, beating the Netherlands 1-0. Iniesta's extra-time goal sealed it. First African World Cup, Germany humiliated hosts Brazil 7-1 in the semi, 5 goals in 18 minutes. Then beat Argentina 1-0 in the final through Götze. France won their second title in Russia, beating Croatia 4-2. A 19-year-old Kylian Mbappé announced himself to the world. Argentina beat France in Qatar 3-3, then 4-2 on penalties, the greatest final ever. Messi finally lifted the World Cup. Hosted by USA, Canada and Mexico, the first with 3 hosts and 48 teams. The biggest World Cup in history starts now. The World Cup trophy was stolen in 1966 and found by a dog named Pickles under a hedge. A true story. Hakan Şükür of Turkey scored after just 11 seconds in 2002, the fastest goal in World Cup history. USA keeper Tim Howard made 16 saves in one 2014 match, a record. President Obama personally called to congratulate him. The very first World Cup, held in Uruguay with just 13 teams. Hosts Uruguay beat Argentina 4-2 to become the first ever champions. Italy won their first title on home soil, beating Czechoslovakia 2-1 in extra time. The first World Cup held in Europe. Italy won back-to-back titles in France, beating Hungary 4-2. The last World Cup before World War II stopped it for 12 years. Uruguay shocked hosts Brazil 2-1 at the Maracanã in front of 200,000 stunned fans, football's most famous upset. West Germany stunned the mighty Magical Magyars of Hungary 3-2 in the final. The highest scoring World Cup ever, 5.38 goals a game. A 17-year-old Pele lit up Sweden, scoring in the final as Brazil won their first title 5-2. The youngest World Cup winner ever. Brazil retained their crown in Chile, beating Czechoslovakia 3-1, even after Pele got injured early in the tournament. England won their only World Cup on home soil, beating West Germany 4-2 after extra time at Wembley. Hurst scored a famous hat-trick. Pele's Brazil thrashed Italy 4-1 in Mexico, widely called the greatest team ever. Their third title kept the Jules Rimet Trophy forever. West Germany beat Johan Cruyff's brilliant Netherlands 2-1 in Munich. The Dutch total football dazzled but finished runners-up. Argentina won their first World Cup on home soil, beating the Netherlands 3-1 in the final. The Dutch lost a second final in a row. Italy won their third title in Spain, beating West Germany 3-1. Paolo Rossi went from suspension to Golden Boot hero. Maradona's genius lit up Mexico, the hand of God and goal of the century vs England. Argentina beat West Germany 3-2 in the final. West Germany beat Argentina 1-0 in Italy, avenging their 1986 final loss. A single penalty settled an ugly, tense final. Brazil ended a 24-year wait in the USA, beating Italy on penalties, the first final ever decided by a shootout. Boggio missed the last kick. France won their first title on home soil, beating Brazil 3-0. Zinedine Zidane scored 2 headers in a famous final. Brazil won a record 5th title in Korea, Japan. Ronaldo scored both goals versus Germany, redeeming his 1998 final heartbreak. Italy beat France on penalties in Germany. Zidane's career ended with a shocking headbutt red card in his final match. Spain won their first World Cup in South Africa, beating the Netherlands 1-0. Iniesta's extra-time goal sealed it. First African World, Germany humiliated hosts Brazil 7-1 in the semi, 5 goals in 18 minutes. Then beat Argentina 1-0 in the final through Götze. France won their second title in Russia, beating Croatia 4-2. A 19-year-old Kylian Mbappé announced himself to the world. Argentina beat France in Qatar 3-3, then 4-2 on penalties, the greatest final ever. Messi finally lifted the World Cup. Hosted by USA, Canada, and Mexico, the first with 3 hosts and 48 teams. The biggest World Cup in history starts now. The World Cup trophy was stolen in 1966 and found by a dog named Pickles under a hedge. A true story. Hakan Şükür of Turkey scored after just 11 seconds in 2002, the fastest goal in World Cup history. USA keeper Tim Howard made 16 saves in one 2014 match, a record. President Obama personally called to congratulate him. The very first World Cup, held in Uruguay with just 13 teams. Hosts Uruguay beat Argentina 4-2 to become the first ever champions. Italy won their first title on home soil, beating Czechoslovakia 2-1 in extra time. The first World Cup held in Europe. Italy won back-to-back titles in France, beating Hungary 4-2. The last World Cup before World War II stopped it for 12 years. Uruguay shocked hosts Brazil 2-1 at the Maracanã in front of 200,000 stunned fans, football's most famous upset. West Germany stunned the mighty Magical Magyars of Hungary 3-2 in the final. The highest scoring World Cup ever, 5.38 goals a game. A 17-year-old Pelé lit up Sweden, scoring in the final as Brazil won their first title 5-2. The youngest World Cup winner ever. Brazil retained their crown in Chile, beating Czechoslovakia 3-1, even after Pelé got injured early in the tournament. England won their only World Cup on home soil, beating West Germany 4-2 after extra time at Wembley. Hurst scored a famous hat-trick. Pelé's Brazil thrashed Italy 4-1 in Mexico, widely called the greatest team ever. Their third title kept the Jules Rimet Trophy forever. West Germany beat Johan Cruyff's brilliant Netherlands 2-1 in Munich. The Dutch total football dazzled but finished runners-up. Argentina won their first World Cup on home soil, beating the Netherlands 3-1 in the final. The Dutch lost a second final in a row. Italy won their third title in Spain, beating West Germany 3-1. Paolo Rossi went from suspension to Golden Boot hero. Maradona's genius lit up Mexico, the hand of God and goal of the century vs England. Argentina beat West Germany 3-2 in the final. West Germany beat Argentina 1-0 in Italy, avenging their 1986 final loss. A single penalty settled an ugly, tense final. Brazil ended a 24-year wait in the USA, beating Italy on penalties, the first final ever decided by a shootout. Boggio missed the last kick. France won their first title on home soil, beating Brazil 3-0. Zinedine Zidane scored 2 headers in a famous final. Brazil won a record 5th title in Korea, Japan. Ronaldo scored both goals versus Germany, redeeming his 1998 final heartbreak. Italy beat France on penalties in Germany. Zidane's career ended with a shocking headbutt red card in his final match. Spain won their first World Cup in South Africa, beating the Netherlands 1-0. Iniesta's extra-time goal sealed it. First African, Germany humiliated hosts Brazil 7-1 in the semi, 5 goals in 18 minutes. Then beat Argentina 1-0 in the final through Götze. France won their second title in Russia, beating Croatia 4-2. A 19-year-old Kylian Mbappé announced himself to the world. Argentina beat France in Qatar 3-3, then 4-2 on penalties, the greatest final ever. Messi finally lifted the World Cup. Hosted by USA, Canada, and Mexico, the first with 3 hosts and 48 teams. The biggest World Cup in history starts now. The World Cup trophy was stolen in 1966 and found by a dog named Pickles under a hedge. A true story. Hakan Şükür of Turkey scored after just 11 seconds in 2002, the fastest goal in World Cup history. USA keeper Tim Howard made 16 saves in one 2014 match, a record. President Obama personally called to congratulate him. The very first World Cup, held in Uruguay with just 13 teams. Hosts Uruguay beat Argentina 4-2 to become the first ever champions. Italy won their first title on home soil, beating Czechoslovakia 2-1 in extra time. The first World Cup held in Europe. Italy won back-to-back titles in France, beating Hungary 4-2. The last World Cup before World War II stopped it for 12 years. Uruguay shocked hosts Brazil 2-1 at the Maracana in front of 200,000 stunned fans, football's most famous upset. West Germany stunned the mighty magical Magyars of Hungary 3-2 in the final. The highest scoring World Cup ever, 5.38 goals a game. A 17-year-old Pele lit up Sweden, scoring in the final as Brazil won their first title 5-2. The youngest World Cup winner ever. Brazil retained their crown in Chile, beating Czechoslovakia 3-1, even after Pelé got injured early in the tournament. England won their only World Cup on home soil, beating West Germany 4-2 after extra time at Wembley. Hurst scored a famous hat-trick. Pelé's Brazil thrashed Italy 4-1 in Mexico, widely called the greatest team ever. Their third title kept the Jules Rimet Trophy forever. West Germany beat Johan Cruyff's brilliant Netherlands 2-1 in Munich. The Dutch total football dazzled but finished runners-up. Argentina won their first World Cup on home soil, beating the Netherlands 3-1 in the final. The Dutch lost a second final in a row. Italy won their third title in Spain, beating West Germany 3-1. Paolo Rossi went from suspension to Golden Boot hero. Maradona's genius lit up Mexico, the hand of God and goal of the century vs England. Argentina beat West Germany 3-2 in the final. West Germany beat Argentina 1-0 in Italy, avenging their 1986 final loss. A single penalty settled an ugly, tense final. Brazil ended a 24-year wait in the USA, beating Italy on penalties, the first final ever decided by a shootout. Baggio missed the last kick. France won their first title on home soil, beating Brazil 3-0. Zinedine Zidane scored 2 headers in a famous final. Brazil won a record 5th title in Korea, Japan. Ronaldo scored both goals versus Germany, redeeming his 1998 final heartbreak. Italy beat France on penalties in Germany. Zidane's career ended with a shocking headbutt red card in his final match. Spain won their first World Cup in South Africa, beating the Netherlands 1-0. Iniesta's extra-time goal sealed it. First African, Germany humiliated hosts Brazil 7-1 in the semi, 5 goals in 18 minutes. Then beat Argentina 1-0 in the final through Götze. France won their second title in Russia, beating Croatia 4-2. A 19-year-old Kylian Mbappé announced himself to the world. Argentina beat France in Qatar 3-3, then 4-2 on penalties, the greatest final ever. Messi finally lifted the World Cup. Hosted by USA, Canada, and Mexico, the first with 3 hosts and 48 teams. The biggest World Cup in history starts now. The World Cup trophy was stolen in 1966 and found by a dog named Pickles under a hedge. A true story. Hakan Şükür of Turkey scored after just 11 seconds in 2002, the fastest goal in World Cup history. USA keeper Tim Howard made 16 saves in one 2014 match, a record. President Obama personally called to congratulate him. The very first World Cup, held in Uruguay with just 13 teams. Hosts Uruguay beat Argentina 4-2 to become the first ever champions. Italy won their first title on home soil, beating Czechoslovakia 2-1 in extra time. The first World Cup held in Europe. Italy won back-to-back titles in France, beating Hungary 4-2. The last World Cup before World War II stopped it for 12 years. Uruguay shocked hosts Brazil 2-1 at the Maracanã in front of 200,000 stunned fans, football's most famous upset. West Germany stunned the mighty Magical Magyars of Hungary 3-2 in the final. The highest scoring World Cup ever, 5.38 goals a game. A 17-year-old Pelé lit up Sweden, scoring in the final as Brazil won their first title 5-2. The youngest World Cup winner, Brazil retained their crown in Chile, beating Czechoslovakia 3-1, even after Pelé got injured early in the tournament. England won their only World Cup on home soil, beating West Germany 4-2 after extra time at Wembley. Hurst scored a famous hat-trick. Pelé's Brazil thrashed Italy 4-1 in Mexico, widely called the greatest team ever. Their third title kept the Jules Rimet Trophy forever. West Germany beat Johan Cruyff's brilliant Netherlands 2-1 in Munich. The Dutch total football dazzled but finished runners-up. Argentina won their first World Cup on home soil, beating the Netherlands 3-1 in the final. The Dutch lost a second final in a row. Italy won their third title in Spain, beating West Germany 3-1. Paolo Rossi went from suspension to Golden Boot hero. Maradona's genius lit up Mexico, the hand of God and goal of the century vs England. Argentina beat West Germany 3-2 in the final. West Germany beat Argentina 1-0 in Italy, avenging their 1986 final loss. A single penalty settled an ugly, tense final. Brazil ended a 24-year wait in the USA, beating Italy on penalties, the first final ever decided by a shootout. Baggio missed the last kick. France won their first title on home soil, beating Brazil 3-0. Zinedine Zidane scored 2 headers in a famous final. Brazil won a record 5th title in Korea, Japan. Ronaldo scored both goals versus Germany, redeeming his 1998 final heartbreak. Italy beat France on penalties in Germany. Zidane's career ended with a shocking headbutt red card in his final match. Spain won their first World Cup in South Africa, beating the Netherlands 1-0. Iniesta's extra-time goal sealed it. First African World Cup, Germany humiliated hosts Brazil 7-1 in the semi, 5 goals in 18 minutes. Then beat Argentina 1-0 in the final through Götze. France won their second title in Russia, beating Croatia 4-2. A 19-year-old Kylian Mbappé announced himself to the world. Argentina beat France in Qatar 3-3, then 4-2 on penalties, the greatest final ever. Messi finally lifted the World Cup. Hosted by USA, Canada, and Mexico, the first with 3 hosts and 48 teams. The biggest World Cup in history starts now. The World Cup trophy was stolen in 1966 and found by a dog named Pickles under a hedge. A true story. Hakan Şükür of Turkey scored after just 11 seconds in 2002, the fastest goal in World Cup history. USA keeper Tim Howard made 16 saves in one 2014 match, a record. President Obama personally called to congratulate him. The very first World Cup, held in Uruguay with just 13 teams. Hosts Uruguay beat Argentina 4-2 to become the first ever champions. Italy won their first title on home soil, beating Czechoslovakia 2-1 in extra time. The first World Cup held in Europe. Italy won back-to-back titles in France, beating Hungary 4-2. The last World Cup before World War II stopped it for 12 years. Uruguay shocked hosts Brazil 2-1 at the Maracanã in front of 200,000 stunned fans, football's most famous upset. West Germany stunned the mighty Magical Magyars of Hungary 3-2 in the final. The highest scoring World Cup ever, 5.38 goals a game. A 17-year-old Pelé lit up Sweden, scoring in the final as Brazil won their first title 5-2. The youngest World Cup winner ever. Brazil retained their crown in Chile, beating Czechoslovakia 3-1, even after Pelé got injured early in the tournament. England won their only World Cup on home soil, beating West Germany 4-2 after extra time at Wembley. Hurst scored a famous hat-trick. Pelé's Brazil thrashed Italy 4-1 in Mexico, widely called the greatest team ever. Their third title kept the Jules Rimet Trophy forever. West Germany beat Johan Cruyff's brilliant Netherlands 2-1 in Munich. The Dutch total football dazzled but finished runners-up. Argentina won their first World Cup on home soil, beating the Netherlands 3-1 in the final. The Dutch lost a second final in a row. Italy won their third title in Spain, beating West Germany 3-1. Paolo Rossi went from suspension to Golden Boot hero. Maradona's genius lit up Mexico, the hand of God and goal of the century vs England. Argentina beat West Germany 3-2 in the final. West Germany beat Argentina 1-0 in Italy, avenging their 1986 final loss. A single penalty settled an ugly, tense final. Brazil ended a 24-year wait in the USA, beating Italy on penalties, the first final ever decided by a shootout. Boggio missed the last kick. France won their first title on home soil, beating Brazil 3-0. Zinedine Zidane scored 2 headers in a famous final. Brazil won a record 5th title in Korea, Japan. Ronaldo scored both goals versus Germany, redeeming his 1998 final heartbreak. Italy beat France on penalties in Germany. Zidane's career ended with a shocking headbutt red card in his final match. Spain won their first World Cup in South Africa, beating the Netherlands 1-0. Iniesta's extra-time goal sealed it. First African World. Germany humiliated hosts Brazil 7-1 in the semi, 5 goals in 18 minutes. Then beat Argentina 1-0 in the final through Götze. France won their second title in Russia, beating Croatia 4-2. A 19-year-old Kylian Mbappé announced himself to the world. Argentina beat France in Qatar 3-3, then 4-2 on penalties, the greatest final ever. Messi finally lifted the World Cup. Hosted by USA, Canada and Mexico, the first with 3 hosts and 48 teams. The biggest World Cup in history starts now. The World Cup trophy was stolen in 1966 and found by a dog named Pickles under a hedge. A true story. Hakan Şükür of Turkey scored after just 11 seconds in 2002, the fastest goal in World Cup history. USA keeper Tim Howard made 16 saves in one 2014 match, a record. President Obama personally called to congratulate him. The very first World Cup, held in Uruguay with just 13 teams. Hosts Uruguay beat Argentina 4-2 to become the first ever champions. Italy won their first title on home soil, beating Czechoslovakia 2-1 in extra time. The first World Cup held in Europe. Italy won back-to-back titles in France, beating Hungary 4-2. The last World Cup before World War II stopped it for 12 years. Uruguay shocked hosts Brazil 2-1 at the Maracanã in front of 200,000 stunned fans, football's most famous upset. West Germany stunned the mighty Magical Magyars of Hungary 3-2 in the final. The highest scoring World Cup ever, 5.38 goals a game. A 17-year-old Pelé lit up Sweden, scoring in the final as Brazil won their first title 5-2. The youngest World Cup winner ever. Brazil retained their crown in Chile, beating Czechoslovakia 3-1, even after Pelé got injured early in the tournament. England won their only World Cup on home soil, beating West Germany 4-2 after extra time at Wembley. Hurst scored a famous hat-trick. Pelé's Brazil thrashed Italy 4-1 in Mexico, widely called the greatest team ever. Their third title kept the Jules Rimet Trophy forever. West Germany beat Johan Cruyff's brilliant Netherlands 2-1 in Munich. The Dutch total football dazzled but finished runners-up. Argentina won their first World Cup on home soil, beating the Netherlands 3-1 in the final. The Dutch lost a second final in a row. Italy won their third title in Spain, beating West Germany 3-1. Paolo Rossi went from suspension to Golden Boot hero. Maradona's genius lit up Mexico. The Hand of God and Goal of the Century vs England. Argentina beat West Germany 3-2 in the final. West Germany beat Argentina 1-0 in Italy, avenging their 1986 final loss. A single penalty settled an ugly, tense final. Brazil ended a 24-year wait in the USA, beating Italy on penalties, the first final ever decided by a shootout. Baggio missed the last kick. France won their first title on home soil, beating Brazil 3-0. Zinedine Zidane scored 2 headers in a famous final. Brazil won a record 5th title in Korea, Japan. Ronaldo scored both goals versus Germany, redeeming his 1998 final heartbreak. Italy beat France on penalties in Germany. Zidane's career ended with a shocking headbutt red card in his final match. Spain won their first World Cup in South Africa, beating the Netherlands 1-0. Iniesta's extra-time goal sealed it. First African war. Germany humiliated hosts Brazil 7-1 in the semi, 5 goals in 18 minutes. Then beat Argentina 1-0 in the final through Götze. France won their second title in Russia, beating Croatia 4-2. A 19-year-old Kylian Mbappé announced himself to the world. Argentina beat France in Qatar 3-3, then 4-2 on penalties, the greatest final ever. Messi finally lifted the World Cup. Hosted by USA, Canada and Mexico, the first with 3 hosts and 48 teams. The biggest World Cup in history starts now. The World Cup trophy was stolen in 1966 and found by a dog named Pickles under a hedge. A true story. Hakan Şükür of Turkey scored after just 11 seconds in 2002, the fastest goal in World Cup history. USA keeper Tim Howard made 16 saves in one 2014 match, a record. President Obama personally called to congratulate him. The very first World Cup, held in Uruguay with just 13 teams. Hosts Uruguay beat Argentina 4-2 to become the first ever champions. Italy won their first title on home soil, beating Czechoslovakia 2-1 in extra time. The first World Cup held in Europe. Italy won back-to-back titles in France, beating Hungary 4-2. The last World Cup before World War II stopped it for 12 years. Uruguay shocked hosts Brazil 2-1 at the Maracanã in front of 200,000 stunned fans, football's most famous upset. West Germany stunned the mighty Magical Magyars of Hungary 3-2 in the final. The highest scoring World Cup ever, 5.38 goals a game. A 17-year-old Pele lit up Sweden, scoring in the final as Brazil won their first title 5-2. The youngest World Cup winner ever. Brazil retained their crown in Chile, beating Czechoslovakia 3-1, even after Pele got injured early in the tournament. England won their only World Cup on home soil, beating West Germany 4-2 after extra time at Wembley. Hurst scored a famous hat-trick. Pelé's Brazil thrashed Italy 4-1 in Mexico, widely called the greatest team ever. Their third title kept the Jules Rimet Trophy forever. West Germany beat Johan Cruyff's brilliant Netherlands 2-1 in Munich. The Dutch total football dazzled but finished runners-up. Argentina won their first World Cup on home soil, beating the Netherlands 3-1 in the final. The Dutch lost a second final in a row. Italy won their third title in Spain, beating West Germany 3-1. Paolo Rossi went from suspension to Golden Boot hero. Maradona's genius lit up Mexico, the hand of God and goal of the century vs England. Argentina beat West Germany 3-2 in the final. West Germany beat Argentina 1-0 in Italy, avenging their 1986 final loss. A single penalty settled an ugly, tense final. Brazil ended a 24-year wait in the USA, beating Italy on penalties, the first final ever decided by a shootout. Boggio missed the last kick. France won their first title on home soil, beating Brazil 3-0. Zinedine Zidane scored 2 headers in a famous final. Brazil won a record 5th title in Korea, Japan. Ronaldo scored both goals versus Germany, redeeming his 1998 final heartbreak. Italy beat France on penalties in Germany. Zidane's career ended with a shocking headbutt red card in his final match. Spain won their first World Cup in South Africa, beating the Netherlands 1-0. Iniesta's extra-time goal sealed it. First African, Germany humiliated hosts Brazil 7-1 in the semi, 5 goals in 18 minutes. Then beat Argentina 1-0 in the final through Götze. France won their second title in Russia, beating Croatia 4-2. A 19-year-old Kylian Mbappé announced himself to the world. Argentina beat France in Qatar 3-3, then 4-2 on penalties, the greatest final ever. Messi finally lifted the World Cup. Hosted by USA, Canada and Mexico, the first with 3 hosts and 48 teams. The biggest World Cup in history starts now. The World Cup trophy was stolen in 1966 and found by a dog named Pickles under a hedge. A true story.
Welcome. Belgium versus Egypt.
Spain pushing hard in these final moments, but Cape Verde's defense standing absolutely firm here. Gavi tries to find space on the left, Oyarzabal waiting in the box, but Vozinha claims it. What a frustrating night for Spain. 25 shots and nothing to show for it. Rodri orchestrating from midfield, Pedri making runs, yet Cape Verde somehow holding the line. 90 minutes nearly up. Kubasi and Laporte have been immense, but the scoreline remains goalless. Llorente down the wing, crosses it in desperately, but Cabral heads it away with authority. This is incredible defending from the Cape Verde Islands. They're asking everything of Vozinha here. Full time approaching. Spain's dominance completely nullified by Cape Verde's resolute, disciplined tactical setup. Egypt dominating the early possession here, controlling the tempo in the opening minutes. De Bruyne and Doku looking dangerous on the flanks for Belgium, probing for space. Salah already making his presence felt, running at the Belgian defence with purpose. Tielemans trying to break up play in midfield, but Egypt's keeping the ball moving nicely. Castan's positioning solid at left back, keeping Marmoush at bay so far this evening. What intensity from both sides. Trossard pressing high, trying to force a turnover quickly. Shobir alerting goal, hasn't had much to do yet but staying concentrated. Ketele receiving it on the right wing, Egypt's defence closing him down immediately. Early stages here at the Stade de Belgique, Egypt controlling possession with 50% of the ball. Salah looking dangerous on the wing, Castan has to stay sharp and focus defensively. Bruyne receives it in midfield, looking to drive forward and create something special for Belgium. Marmoush pressing high up the pitch, really energetic start from the Egyptian forward line. Trossard cuts inside beautifully. Oh, what a touch! Shobir scrambles to close him down quickly. Doku running at pace down the left wing. The crowd is getting excited now, absolutely buzzing. Egypt keeping it tight in defense, Fathi and Ibrahim organizing well, very disciplined so far. Tilemans trying to dictate tempo from deep, but Atia and Lashan are cutting off passing lanes effectively. Egypt absolutely dominating possession early on, keeping Belgium at arm's length here in the opening minutes. Salah's looking lively on the wing, but Castan is staying tight and composed for the Belgians. De Bruyne trying to inject some tempo into Belgium's play, but Egypt's midfield is suffocating everything. Marmoush racing down the left. Mounier has to be careful here. Excellent pace from the Egyptian winger. Trossard getting a bit of space now. Good movement from the Belgian forward, but the pass goes astray. Courtois hasn't had a save to make yet. Egypt keeping things very tight at the back under Fathi's leadership. Onana trying to pick out Doku on the flank, but Lashan reads it perfectly and cuts it out. Still goalless after 8 minutes, both teams feeling each other out. It's very cagey here at the moment. Ashu picks it up, looking for options. Belgium dominating the early exchanges here. Bruyne looking dangerous with the ball at his feet in midfield. Salah's been quiet so far. Egypt content to sit deep and hit on the counter-attack. Trossard whips in a cross from the left, but Shobir claims it confidently. "10 minutes in and it's still goalless, though Belgium have had the better of the chances. Doku's pace is causing real problems down that right flank. Egypt's defense stretched. Marmash breaking forward now. Egypt starting to get forward more, looking for that clinical chance. Courtois barely tested so far, Belgium's backline of Meunier and Castan keeping things tight. Tielemans controlling the tempo in the middle. This is excellent possession play from Belgium. Egypt dominating possession here in the opening stages, keeping Belgium on the back foot with some sharp passing. Salah looking dangerous down the right wing, but Castan is keeping him well marshalled so far. Brungnad tries to thread it through, but Lachen intercepts. Egypt breaking with pace now. This is exciting stuff. Belgium pressing higher up the pitch now, Trossard winning the ball back in midfield. Doku cutting inside, looking for space, but Haney slides in with a crucial tackle. Nearly there. Ketele's shot goes just wide, Shobir breathing a sigh of relief in the Egyptian goal. Egypt respond immediately, Marmash sprinting forward, but Meunier recovers brilliantly to block the danger. Still all square here at 13 minutes, both teams feeling each other out nicely. Egypt dominating possession here in the opening quarter, controlling the tempo with 62% of the ball. De Bruyne looking dangerous on the ball. Tries to find Doku down the left wing, but Salah cuts it out brilliantly. Tielemans winning it back in midfield, quick pass to Trossard who's surging forward with real purpose now. What intensity from Mohamed Salah. He's everywhere, harassing Courtois and demanding the ball from his teammates constantly. Belgium's had 2 shots already, but Egypt's Shobir has been equal to everything thrown at him so far. Meunier getting forward on the right, crosses it in. Ketele can't quite get a clean connection on it. Marmoush and Zico linking up nicely for Egypt in attack, but the final ball just isn't quite finding the target. "15 minutes gone and it's still level. De Bruyne and Salah battling for midfield supremacy in a tightly contested affair. Fathi demanding the ball, he wants to make things happen. Belgium probing forward now, Doku cutting inside on that left flank with real pace and purpose here. Egypt settling into this match nicely, Salah dropping deep to orchestrate play from midfield, very clever positioning. Brahna with the ball at his feet, looking for an opening, but Egypt's defense is compact and organized. What a chance! Ketelaere finds space but Shobir makes a brilliant save down low, excellent keeping. Possession is split here, Egypt controlling it slightly at 56%, but Belgium looking more dangerous overall. Trossard tracking back well there, pressing Marmoush before he can create anything dangerous on the counter-attack. Onana controlling the midfield beautifully, intercepting that pass with such intelligence and composure under pressure.
Goal. Goal. What a finish from Yves Lachoux. Egypt stretching their lead. 0-2. Lachoux. What a finish. Egypt have doubled their lead, Belgium are in serious trouble here. De Bruyne and Doku need to wake up defensively, Egypt's clinical finishing is punishing every mistake.
Egypt absolutely dominating possession here, keeping Belgium pinned back in their own half. Salah's been incredibly influential down that right flank, causing Castan all sorts of problems. De Bruyne trying to find space in midfield, but Egypt's pressing is suffocating them right now. Marmoush with another dangerous run. Courtois has to stay sharp, Egypt looking hungry for a second. Trossard attempting to get forward, but the Egyptian midfield's not giving Belgium any breathing room. What a performance from Lachen and Attia defensively. They're reading Belgium's play perfectly. Doku's been isolated on the wing, Haney and Fatou just not letting him settle into the game. Egypt's control is remarkable, 57% possession, and they're still pushing forward aggressively. Egypt's pressing is suffocating Belgium right now. Marmoush and Salah are absolutely relentless in their pursuit. Courtois has to be sharp here. Egypt's already had more chances than Belgium in this opening half. Tielemans tries to break the press, but Attia cuts it out cleanly. Egypt maintaining their stranglehold. De Bruyne has been relatively quiet. Lachen and Fatou are doing a magnificent job shutting him down completely. Doku's pace could be the answer for Belgium, but he's not getting enough of the ball here. Shobir's distribution from the back is excellent. Egypt controlling this match with such composure and discipline. Ketelaere needs to drop deeper to help. Belgium are being overrun in midfield right now, no question. Castane's working hard defensively, but Zico's movement off the ball is causing real problems for Belgium's shape. Egypt's holding firm here. Salah's been absolutely crucial in midfield, cutting out Belgium's attacks before they develop. Brunner's looking for space on the right, Doku's making runs, but Egypt's defense is standing strong. What a tackle from Attia. He's been immense for Egypt, really putting his body on the line today. Tielemans trying to dictate play, but Lachen's closing him down quickly. Egypt's pressing is relentless. Courtois hasn't had much to do, but stay alert. That's what experience teaches you at this level. Ashu and Marmash causing real problems on the counter-attack. Belgium need to tighten up defensively. Onana drives forward with the ball, looking to create something, but Ibrahim slides in with a crucial block. Ketteler's trying to find a way through, but Fath's positioning is absolutely exemplary. Egypt leading 1-0 here. Egypt Salah is absolutely running the show down the wing, Belgium struggling to contain him here. Tielemans tries to reclaim possession, but Atia's positioned perfectly to intercept that pass. De Bruyne needs to find space. He's been quiet so far, Egypt's defense keeping him at arm's length. What a chance! Doku cuts inside, but Fathi makes a crucial sliding tackle to deny him. Marmash is a menace on the counter-attack, Belgium's backline looking shaky when he gets the ball. Courtois has barely had a touch. Egypt's Shobir and the defense keeping everything tight up front. Trossard trying to spark something down the left flank, but Fatou stays switched on defensively. It's been a dominant performance from Egypt so far, 1-0 up and they're controlling the midfield. Egypt's holding firm here. Salah's been absolutely brilliant on that right wing, causing Castan all sorts of problems. De Bruyne trying to find space in midfield, but Atia's positioning is superb. Egypt deserve their lead at this point. Doku's got the ball now, he's got pace. Running down the left, looking for Trossard, just slightly overhit. What composure from Shobir in goal. He's made a crucial save to keep the 1-0 advantage intact. Tielemans with a long diagonal ball, searching for someone to break the deadlock before half-time. Marmash's pace is frightening. Belgium's defense having to stay compact, can't afford silly mistakes against this Egyptian side. It's quite balanced possession-wise, but Egypt's clinical finishing is the difference so far this half. Brosnan needs to find his rhythm soon. Belgium's European pedigree will tell, surely, as we approach the interval. Belgium dominating possession, but Egypt's defence holding firm. Salah looking dangerous on the counter-attack here. Brana picks it up in midfield, looking to thread something through to Doku on the left wing. What a chance! Trossard shoots, but Shobir makes a brilliant save to keep Egypt ahead. Castan's pushing forward down the flank, Egypt sitting deep and compact in their defensive shape. Marmoush races clear. De Bruyne has to track back, Egypt threatening to extend their lead. Yellow card for Ayer for 2. He'll have to be careful now, he's walking a tightrope. Tielemans tries to unlock the defence, but Atiyah intercepts. This has been a cagey affair so far. Ketteler's involved now, looking to create something for Belgium in that final third area. Incredible intensity here at 33 minutes. Egypt's 1-0 lead looking increasingly precarious for Belgium. Belgium dominating possession, but Egypt's clinical finishing has them ahead at the half. Brana and Doku combining beautifully on the left, but Shobir stands firm in goal. Salah has been absolutely crucial for Egypt today, orchestrating everything from midfield brilliantly. Trossard sends a dangerous cross in. It's cleared away by the Egyptian defence line. "35 minutes gone and Egypt leading 1-0. What a performance from the away side." Onana trying to break through the middle, but Lachen cuts out the pass expertly. Ketteler looking lively for Belgium. Can they find that equaliser before half-time? Marmash and Ashu causing absolute nightmares for the Belgian backline with their pace. Belgium pushing forward here, De Bruyne looking for space but Egypt's defence holding firm at the back. What a chance! Doku races down the wing, cuts it back, Trossard just can't quite reach it. Egypt sitting deep, very organised. Salah waiting for those dangerous counter-attacking opportunities. Tielemans with the ball now, probing, searching for that breakthrough before half-time. Castan overlapping on the left flank. Belgium's got numbers forward but Egypt won't budge. Marmash tracking back superbly there, denying Ketelaere space. This Egyptian side is disciplined. One 0 to Egypt and they're defending like champions. Belgium desperate for that equaliser. Bruyne again. The Belgian playmaker trying everything but Shobias had a magnificent game. You can hear the noise inside this stadium. What an atmosphere. Belgium dominating possession at 56%, but Egypt's clinical finishing has them ahead by 1. De Bruyne looking for space down the right. Doku's pace is absolutely terrifying the Egyptian defence. Salah's been quiet so far, but you know he's waiting for that one moment of magic. Tielemans with a beautiful pass, Ketelaere nearly there. Egypt's defence standing firm at the back. Marmash has been a handful. Quick, direct, and catching Belgium on the counter-attack repeatedly. Courtois hasn't had much to do, but that's about to change with Egypt pressing higher. Castan and Meunier providing width, but Fathi and Fatou are keeping things tight defensively. 40 minutes gone and it's anyone's game here. Both teams fighting for that crucial second goal. Belgium dominating possession, but Egypt's defense holding firm. Remarkable display from the visitors here. De Bruyne searching for that crucial opening, but Salah and Marmoush keeping things tight at the back. Trossard drives forward. Oh, what a chance! Showbeer makes a brilliant save to keep it 1-0. Egypt's counter-attack threat is real. Marmoush sprints down the wing. Castan has to be careful here. Tielemans with the ball now, looking to unlock this stubborn Egyptian defense somehow. Incredible! Doku beats his man, but the shot goes wide. So close for the Belgians. Lachen clears it away as Belgium pile on the pressure before half-time. Egypt hanging on bravely. 1-goal lead, 43 minutes played, and the Red Devils need creativity. Belgium dominating possession, but Egypt's clinical finishing has them ahead at the break. Absolutely stunning defensive display. De Bruyne trying to unlock this Egyptian defense, but Salah and Marmoush have been absolutely relentless on the counter. Trossard cutting inside looking for space, Castan pushing forward, but Egypt's backline holding firm so far. What a performance from Egypt's midfield. Lachen and Atia breaking up play, frustrating Belgium's creative outlets brilliantly. Doku's pace has been a real threat down the left wing, but Fatou has been outstanding in that defensive battle. Courtois hasn't had much to do, but when Egypt attacked, they punished Belgium's moments of sloppiness, 1-0 down. Tielemans and Onana controlling the tempo in midfield, yet somehow Egypt's pressing has been absolutely suffocating this first half. As we head to the interval, Belgium needs serious adjustments. Egypt's tactical discipline has been the story of this match. Fathy wins it back in midfield, well read. Absolutely brilliant from Egypt. They've stolen it at the break, 1-0 up despite Belgium's dominance with the ball. Salah's been absolutely electric down that flank, causing Meunier all sorts of problems this first half. De Bruyne's had some chances, but Showbeer has been immense in goal for the Egyptians so far. Trossard's been lively, but Egypt's defence with Ibrahim and Fathy has been resolute and organised. Six shots for Belgium, but only 2 on target. They need to be more clinical after the break here. Doku's pace is terrifying, yet somehow Egypt keeps finding bodies in the way at crucial moments. What a tactical performance from Egypt. 41% possession and they're winning the match. Onana's been working tirelessly in midfield, but Marmoush's energy has matched him all afternoon. Belgium dominating possession, but Egypt's clinical finishing has them ahead at the break. Ooh, so close. Egypt turning up the pressure.
And we are back underway for the second half.
De Bruyne trying to unlock that Egyptian defence, Trossard making dangerous runs down the left. Salah and Marmoush have been absolutely lethal on the counter-attack for Egypt today. Castan's pushing forward, but Fathi is keeping him quiet on that flank brilliantly. Onana and Tielemans controlling midfield, but Egypt just clinical with their chances so far. Ketelaere looking lively up front, needs service though as Egypt sits deep defensively. What a half! Belgium with all the possession, 6 shots, but Egypt leads 1-0. The intensity cranking up now as we approach that crucial moment before the interval. Belgium dominating possession, but Egypt's defence holding firm. Salah waiting for his moment on the counter. Bruyne probing down the left, looking for space. Egypt can't afford to lose concentration here. What a chance! Doku cuts inside, crosses low, Ketelaere just can't quite connect with it. Egypt's Marmoush breaks free. Courtois stays alert, commanding his area brilliantly. Trossard's pressing is relentless, but Atia and Lachen are keeping Egypt's shape intact. Belgium's Onana with a beautiful pass splits the lines. Tielemans charging forward now. "47 minutes. Still 1-0 to Egypt. They're frustrating the Red Devils with their discipline. Dangerous attack from Egypt. Mounier overlapping, Castan supporting, Belgium building something here. Egypt needs to stay compact. Egypt's holding firm at the back. Showbia and Haney dealing with everything Belgium throw at them. De Bruyne looking for space on the edge of the box, but Lachen cuts it out brilliantly. Salah's been quiet so far, but one moment could change everything in this match. Trossard's trying to create down the left, crosses it in, Marmoush heads it clear. Belgium dominating possession, but Egypt's counter-attack threat is very real here. Onana with a crucial tackle. The Belgian midfielder breaking up the play superbly. This is tactical masterclass from Egypt. Compact, organized, and waiting for their chance. Doku's pace is causing problems, but Fathis' positioning has been absolutely immaculate so far. Belgium dominating possession, but Egypt's defense holding firm, with Fathi and Ibrahim organizing the back line superbly. De Bruyne looking for space, Trossard trying to find him, but Salah's tracking back. What defensive work! "52 minutes in and it's still 1-0 to Egypt. Doku on the wing, searching for that breakthrough. Castan overlapping down the left, Onana supporting, Belgium really pressing now for an equaliser here. Marmoush breaks forward. Quick transition from Egypt, dangerous stuff, Courtois has to stay sharp. Tielemans with the ball, nice control, plays it wide to Meunier, looking to create something special. Lachen clearing for Egypt, determined defending from the visitors. They're making this incredibly difficult for Belgium. Ketele receives it, turns, shoots, blocked. What intensity, what passion from both sides right now. "55 minutes gone and Egypt's holding firm. Belgium pushing hard, but Shobi has been absolutely brilliant in goal today. De Bruyne's got the ball on the edge of the box. Oh, Salah slides in and blocks it. Tremendous defending from the Egyptian captain. Doku's running down the left wing with such pace, but Fathy reads it perfectly and cuts it out before any damage. Trossard whips a cross in from deep. Ketela's there, but Ibrahim heads it away. Egypt surviving another Belgian assault. The possession stats heavily favour Belgium at 57%, yet Egypt leads 1-0. That's exceptional organisation. Castan's pushing forward from left back now, looking to create some width. Marmash tracking him closely, no space here. Onana to Tielemans, quick 1-2, but Atia's positioning is superb, cuts the passing lane right out. Masterclass in midfield defence. "20 minutes remaining in normal time and the intensity is absolutely electric. Who will crack first here at the Stade de Belgique? Belgium pushing forward with Brungner and Doku combining beautifully down the left flank here. Egypt Salah has been absolutely crucial defensively, cutting out 3 dangerous passes already. Trossard receives it 20 yards out. What a chance this could be for the hosts. Shobir makes a tremendous block. Egypt's goalkeeper has barely been troubled in this second half. Onana wins the ball back, Belgium recycling possession with that 56% control they're enjoying. Marmash breaks at pace. The away side looking to exploit spaces on the counter-attack now. Ketela's cross is wayward. Castan demands more precision from his attacking teammates right here. Egypt still holding firm, that solitary goal looking more precious by the minute for Fatah's side. Belgium pushing forward, but Egypt's defence is holding firm under intense pressure here. De Bruyne looking for space, Salah tracking him beautifully, excellent positioning from the Egyptians. Doku down the left wing, crosses it in, but Shobir claims it confidently. Tilemans with possession now, Egypt waiting, compact and organised in midfield. Ketele making a run, Atia slides in with a well-timed tackle, great defending. Marmash breaking away. Belgium's backline has to be alert right now. Castan and Mounier providing width, but Egypt's countering with real intent here. Courtois hasn't had much to do, but the Egyptian number 1 Showbeer is busy. Belgium need a response, and quickly. Egypt holding firm here in the second half, absolutely disciplined at the back against these Belgian attacks. Big chance for Belgium. How has that stayed out? Brunner's looking for space on the right, finds Doku, but Fathy slides in with a crucial tackle. Salah's been quiet so far, but one moment of magic could settle this match entirely. Trossard trying to unlock that defence, Courtois watching carefully from deep as Egypt threatens on the break. Onana controlling the midfield beautifully, but Atia and Lashan are keeping things tight here. What drama! Ketele's shot goes wide as Showbeer scrambles across goal. Egypt survives another Belgian wave. Castan's bombing forward, but Marmash is ready to pounce on any loose ball for the counter. Dangerous attack from Egypt. Tilemans has it now, looking to build from deep. Egypt's pressing is absolutely relentless right now. "65 minutes gone and Egypt still holding that crucial 1-0 lead here in Brussels. De Bruyne trying to unlock this stubborn Egyptian defence, but Showbeer's having none of it today. Doku's pace is causing real problems down the left, Fathi struggling to keep up with him. Substitution. Sead Ketelaere makes way for Ard Lukaku. Belgium dominating possession at 57%, but Salah and Marmoush are dangerous on the break. Trossard cuts inside, looks for space, but Ibrahim reads it perfectly and clears away.
Goal. Goal. Ard Lukaku makes it 2-1. Belgium are in dreamland. Lukaku. The Belgian striker finishes it. What a clinical strike from the big man. Brunner's vision opened it up, Doku with the assist, and Lukaku just buried it past Showbeer.
"67 minutes gone and it's absolutely level. Belgium pushing forward with De Bruyne orchestrating play brilliantly. Salah cuts inside dangerously. Egypt looking sharp on the counter-attack despite Belgium's possession dominance. Trossard whips a cross in, but Showbeer punches it clear with authority. Tremendous goalkeeping display. Doku's pace is causing absolute havoc down that left flank. Egypt's defense under serious pressure now. Marmoush breaks free. He's running at Castan. This could be dangerous for Belgium's backline. Tielemans tries to slow it down, but Egypt won't let them breathe. Intense stuff here. Ketelaere makes a rare mistake. Atia pounces on possession. Egypt seizing this opportunity brilliantly. Meshel clears it away, but the tension is palpable. Both teams desperate for that winner. "70 minutes on the clock and it remains perfectly balanced between these two determined sides. De Bruyne with the ball now, looking to unlock Egypt's defence with that trademark vision of his. Salah's been absolutely crucial for Egypt today, constantly threatening down that right flank. Trossard pushes forward but Fathi reads it brilliantly, clearing the danger away from goal. What a contest this has been. Both teams refusing to give an inch here. Doku cuts inside, explosive pace, but Lashan gets a vital block in for Egypt. Egypt showing real quality on the counter-attack through Marmoush, making Belgium work defensively. Tielemans controlling the midfield beautifully, dictating the tempo as we approach the final 20 minutes. "72 minutes in and it's absolutely level. Belgium pressing hard but Egypt defending with real discipline here. De Bruyne looking for space on the right, cuts it back to Trossard, just wide of the post. Salah's been relatively quiet tonight, but you know he's always dangerous. Egypt keeping things compact at the back. Doku twisting and turning down the flank. The pace is relentless from both sides now as we enter the final 20. Possession favours Belgium 57%, but Egypt have had 11 shots already. They're clinical in attack. Courtois makes a tremendous save. Marmoush with a powerful strike and the Belgian keeper turns it away brilliantly. Onana in midfield trying to dictate play, but Atia and Lashan are breaking up the attacks effectively. We could see a winner here before full time. Both teams refusing to settle for the draw. Absolutely gripping stuff. "75 minutes gone and it's all square here." Belgium pressing forward with De Bruyne looking dangerous down the right wing. Egypt holding firm. Salah's been absolutely crucial in midfield, keeping possession and breaking up Belgian attacks with real composure. Trossard cuts inside, finds space, but Shobir makes a brilliant save. What a moment that could have been. Yellow card for M. de Kuiper. He'll have to be careful now, he's walking a tightrope. The intensity's ramping up now. Doku's pace is causing havoc, but Egypt's defense with Haney and Ibrahim standing tall. Back and forth we go. Kastan's bombing down the left, Fatu tracking him brilliantly in this end-to-end battle. Meshel heads it clear. Both sides are leaving absolutely everything on this pitch. No quarter being given whatsoever. Courtois has been immense today. Now Ketelaere tries to create something, but Atia blocks it away. Game's wide open still. "77 minutes gone and it's still level. Bryanab probing down the right, looking for an opening. Salah with the ball now, Egypt pushing hard for a winner here in the closing stages. De Bruyne plays it wide to Doku, tremendous pace, the Egyptian defense scrambling to get back. Marmash breaks forward. He's dangerous, but Kastan steps up magnificently to block that run. Tielemans recycles possession, Belgium dominating the midfield battle, but Egypt's been superb defensively. Ketelaere in space. No, offside flags up, that chance has gone for the home side. Lachen with a vital tackle. Both teams desperate for 3 points, this is absolutely gripping stuff. Usher crosses from deep, Courtois comes off his line, magnificent save. 90 minutes is calling. "80 minutes gone and it's all square. Belgium and Egypt locked in this fascinating battle for supremacy. De Bruyne's looking for space on the right, but Fathi is reading the game beautifully for Egypt. Salah cuts inside. Oh, what a player he is, absolutely electric down that left flank. Trossard shifts it wide to Doku, who's been a real handful all evening for the Belgian attack. Shobir has had to make some crucial interventions today. The Egyptian keeper is truly working hard out there. Onana controlling the midfield now, dictating the tempo with those clever passes forward for Belgium. Marmoush driving forward. Egypt sensing an opportunity here in the final 10 minutes. Ketelaere waiting in the box, Castan delivering from deep, just cleared by Ibrahim's header. "82 minutes on the clock and it's still level. Belgium pushing hard but Egypt defending brilliantly here. De Bruyne receives it on the edge, looks for space, but Salah's tracking him down brilliantly. Doku's pace is absolutely frightening down that left flank, but Fathi reads it perfectly. Trossard cuts inside, shoots, no, blocked by Atia. What a crucial intervention from the Egyptian midfielder. Egypt looking dangerous on the counter. Marmoush racing forward, Castan has to be careful here. Egypt carving them open. Inches away. This is intense. Only 8 minutes remaining, and both sides desperate for that winning goal. Ketelaere tries to find space in the box but Shobir comes out quickly, very sharp goalkeeping. Belgium with 56% possession but Egypt matching them shot for shot. This is absolutely gripping football. Brahana with the ball now, 5 minutes remaining and Belgium desperately seeking that winning goal. What intensity! Salah pushes forward for Egypt but Castan blocks it magnificently down the left flank. Trossard's energy is relentless, constantly harrying the Egyptian defense in these crucial final moments. Marmoush races down the wing, Mounier tracks him carefully, can't afford silly mistakes at this stage. De Bruyne to Doku. Quick exchange. Oh, what a chance. Just wide of the post by inches. Tielemans breaks up play in midfield, Egypt looking to hit on the counter through Salah. Big chance for Egypt. How has that stayed out? Ashu and Zico combining in attack, but Ngoy and Meshel standing firm at the back. "90 seconds away now, both keepers alert, both teams giving absolutely everything for that decisive moment." Three minutes remaining and it's still level. Both sides desperately seeking that crucial winner here. Bruyne with the ball now, looking to thread it through to Doku on the wing. What a chance this could be. Salah's been relatively quiet tonight, but Egypt's Marmoush has been absolutely relentless down that flank. Trossard wins it back. Belgium pushing forward with intensity as the clock ticks down towards full time. Courtois hasn't had to make a save in minutes, but he's staying sharp, ready for anything. Onana trying to control the tempo in midfield, but Atia's pressing is making life very difficult indeed. Look at Ketelaere. He's energized, making runs into the box. Can Belgium find him in this final push? "90 seconds left on the clock and Castane's down the left. This is absolutely frantic stuff, folks." We're into the final stretch now, just 2 minutes remaining and neither side willing to give an inch. Bruyne pushing forward again, looking for that crucial breakthrough as Egypt defend resolutely. Salah's been a constant threat down that right flank, but Castane's holding firm defensively. Trossard working tirelessly in midfield, trying to unlock this Egyptian backline before the whistle goes. Doku receives it on the wing, cuts inside, but Fathi slides in with a crucial tackle. Marmash stretches for it, can't quite reach Shobir's long pass, desperation setting in now. Onana controlling the tempo in midfield. Belgium just need one moment of magic here. Substitution. H. Fathi makes way for Ayadel. Courtois hasn't had much to do lately, standing tall, ready for any late Egyptian counter-attack. We're into the final moments here, Belgium pushing forward with De Bruyne looking for that crucial breakthrough. Substitution. Hamdi Fathi makes way for Ibrahim Adel. "90 minutes on the clock and it's all square. Egypt's defense holding firm under tremendous pressure. Doku's pace has been a real threat all match, but Salah's been equally dangerous on the counter. Trossard's trying to find space in the box, but Shobir's been immaculate in goal today. The intensity is absolutely frantic. Tilemans battling hard in midfield won't give Egypt any rest. Marmash nearly broke through there. What a chance for Egypt, but Courtois was alert. This is knockout football right here, and neither side willing to settle for the draw as we approach full time. Keteler's energy is relentless, but Egypt's midfield is matching Belgium's intensity stride for stride. We're in the final moments here. Belgium pushing forward with De Bruyne, but Egypt's defense holding firm. Absolutely brilliant from Salah. He's been Egypt's creative spark all afternoon, truly world-class performance. Doku races down the wing one more time, crosses it in. Keteler heads it wide. So close. "90 minutes on the clock and these two sides are locked together, completely level at 1-1. Trossard's been tireless for Belgium today, constantly harrying the ball. Great work rate from him. Look at Marmoush go. The Egyptian forward's pace is causing real problems for the Belgian backline. This has been an absolute thriller. Both teams deserving of praise for this dramatic encounter. Into injury time we go. Courtois stands ready, Belgium desperate for a winner, Egypt fighting for a draw. We're into the final moments here, absolute tension at both ends of the pitch. Salah's got the ball on the right, looking to create something magical in injury time. De Bruyne drops deep, trying to orchestrate one last Belgian push forward desperately. Marmoush races down the wing, Egypt sensing an opportunity to snatch this victory. Trossard's pressing high, but Shobier clears it away with a huge clearance. Doku's terrorizing the Egyptian defense on the left, but Fati stands firm here. It's absolutely end-to-end now, both sides desperate for that winning goal. "90 minutes on the clock, can either team find a breakthrough in these final seconds?" A little breather in the game, both sides taking stock. We're into the final moments here, Belgium and Egypt locked in this incredible battle, neither side willing to give an inch. De Bruyne pushing forward desperately, looking for that elusive winner, but Salah's tracking him brilliantly down the right flank. Trossard cuts it back, Ketelaer's there, just wide. So close to breaking this deadlock in the dying seconds. Marmoush surges forward on the counter, Egypt still believing they can smash this. What drama we're witnessing. "90 minutes on the clock and these teams are absolutely evenly matched, 14 shots apiece, 52% possession each way. Doku receives it on the wing, Fathy slides in with a crucial block. The intensity is absolutely maximal right now. Courtois commanding his area, Egypt throwing everything forward, but Belgium's defensive shape holding firm through Castan and Meschel. Onana in midfield wrestling for possession with Atia. This could be the last meaningful action we see. What a contest this has been. We're heading into the final moments here, absolutely level at 1-1. This is intense. Braina pushing forward desperately, looking for that winning goal, but Salah cuts it out. "90 minutes on the clock and Egypt have fought back brilliantly against this Belgian side. Doku with the ball on the wing, dangerous here. Can he find Ketteler in the box? What a match this has been. 14 shots each, perfectly balanced football at its finest. Marmash sprinting down the left, the Egyptian winger causes problems for Meunier once again. Courtois stands tall in goal, absolutely commanding his area. What a performance from the Belgian keeper. Just seconds remaining now, both teams desperate for glory. This could go either way. We're into the final moments here, absolutely breathless stuff. Both sides desperately searching for that winning goal. Braina with the ball now. Can he conjure some magic? Salah tracking back. Excellent defensive work from Egypt. "91 minutes on the clock and still level at 1 apiece. The tension is absolutely palpable here. Doku runs down the left flank with real purpose, looking to create something from nothing in these closing stages. Marmash dispossesses Trossard. Egypt breaking away dangerously now, Ketteler rushing back to help Courtois. Onana controlling the tempo in midfield, keeping possession ticking over for Belgium as we approach full time. Can Castan find space down the flank? What a performance from both defences, absolutely resolute stuff. Tilemans trying to unlock Zico's marking, but what defending from Fathi and his Egyptian teammates today. The crowd right behind their team here. We're in the final moments here. Belgium desperately seeking that winner through Brana and Doku down the wings. Salah has been absolutely brilliant for Egypt tonight, causing Meunier all sorts of problems on that right flank. Tilemans with the ball in midfield, looking to spray it wide to Castan, but Marmoush cuts it out cleanly. What a battle this has been. Perfectly balanced, 53% possession for Belgium, but Egypt matching them shot for shot. Ketelaere tiring now in the final seconds, but he's given everything for this Belgian side all evening long. Onana and Lachen clashing in the middle again. This is absolutely end-to-end stuff right to the very end. Can Brana conjure up one final piece of magic here? He's looking for space on the edge of the box. "90 minutes up. It's all square at 1-1. What an absolutely thrilling encounter between these two fantastic sides tonight. We're into the final moments here, Belgium and Egypt absolutely locked in at 1 apiece. Brana pushing forward desperately, looking for that winner, but Salah's tracking him brilliantly. "90 minutes on the clock, the tension is absolutely unbearable in this stadium right now. Doku cuts inside, whips across toward Ketelaere, but Shobir claims it with conviction. Egypt countering quickly, Marmoush racing down the wing. What a dangerous attack this could be. Courtois stands ready, Egypt probing, Belgium defending with everything they've got in these final seconds. Trossard and Onana combining in midfield, desperate to unlock this Egyptian defense one more time. And it's all to play for as we approach full time, neither side willing to settle. We're into the final moments here, folks. Belgium desperately seeking a winner through Bruyne and Doku down the wing. Salah with the ball now, Egypt pushing hard. Can they find that crucial breakthrough in injury time? Trossard slides a pass wide to Castan, searching for space on the Belgian left flank. Marmoush races down the right. The Egyptian winger's pace is causing real problems for Meunier tonight. De Bruyne looking for Ketteler in the box. Oh, just cleared by the Egyptian defense. Incredible intensity here. Onana and Atia battling for every loose ball in midfield. Lachen with a last-ditch tackle. Egypt's defensive block holding firm against Belgium's relentless attacks. We're heading toward the final whistle with everything still to play for. What drama we've witnessed. Ketteler picks it up, looking for options. We're into the 90-minute mark and it's still deadlocked at 1-1. Absolutely fascinating stuff. Bruyne trying to find space on the right, but Salah is keeping him honest defensively. Trossard cuts it back, Ketteler can't quite get there, Egypt clear it away desperately. Marmoush racing down the left wing, Meunier has to be careful here, very dangerous moment. It's end to end now, both sides hunting for that crucial winner before the whistle. Onana wins it back in midfield, Doku immediately on the counter, Egypt scrambling to recover. Showbeer makes a tremendous save, punches clear under pressure from the Belgian attackers. "90 minutes on the clock and neither team willing to settle. This is absolutely gripping." We're into the final moments here at the Estadio. Belgium pushing forward desperately through Doku on the wing. Salah's been absolutely brilliant for Egypt tonight, causing Munio constant problems down that flank. Brahna with the ball now, looking to unlock this defense before the whistle blows. Castan slides into block. That's crucial defending from Belgium in these dying seconds. Marmash racing down the other end, Egypt still hunting for that winning goal themselves. Trossard's trying to manufacture something, but Lachen reads it perfectly, intercepts with authority. One minute left on the clock, folks. Both teams desperately seeking the breakthrough here. Courtois stands tall and confident in goal, ready for anything Egypt can throw at him now. We're into the final moments here, and it's absolutely level at 1 apiece. Brynab probing forward, looking for that crucial breakthrough in these dying seconds. Salah's been exceptional tonight, causing Belgium all sorts of problems down the right flank. Trossard stretches for it, but Showbeer makes a brilliant save to keep it level. "90 minutes on the clock and these two sides just cannot be separated tonight." Doku's pace has been relentless, but Fathis' defensive work has been absolutely tireless. Onana's controlled the tempo beautifully, but Egypt won't lie down without a fight. One final push here for Belgium, Ketteler waiting in the wings for his chance. For two wins it back in midfield, well read. We're into the final moments here, Belgium and Egypt absolutely locked in battle at 1-1. Brunner's got it on the edge of the box, looking for that killer pass. Oh, blocked away. Salah's running down the wing with real purpose, Egypt pushing hard for a winner here. Trossard slides in with a tackle, desperate defending as we approach the whistle. Doku bursts forward, beats his man, but Fathi reads it perfectly and clears. Both teams have had 14 shots each. This has been an absolutely riveting encounter. Onana controlling the midfield, trying to wrestle back possession for Belgium in these dying seconds. Marmoush has got space. He cuts inside, shoots. Courtois is there with a magnificent save. We're deep into injury time now, both sides desperately searching for that winning goal. Salah cuts inside again. What a player he is, but Courtois stands firm in the Belgian goal. De Bruyne has been everywhere tonight, absolutely commanding the midfield for Belgium throughout. Trossard whips it in from the left, Marmoush heads it away under pressure, crucial defending. "90 minutes of intense football, these teams absolutely refusing to give an inch here. Doku dancing down that flank again. Oh, what pace, but Egypt's Fathi tracks him brilliantly. One final push coming, Onana driving forward but Lachen slides in to block the danger. This is absolute drama. We could see extra time looming unless someone finds magic right now. We're into the 90th minute here. Absolutely gripping stuff. Belgium and Egypt locked at 1-1. Bruyne receives it on the edge, quick touch, but Schobier comes out to block the danger. Egypt pushing forward now, Salah running at Castan down the right flank with real pace. Trossard drops deep to help the midfield. Onana's been absolutely tireless out there today. The atmosphere is electric. Both teams desperate for a winner in these final moments. Doku beats his man on the wing, crosses it in, but Fathi heads it clear brilliantly. Marmash is looking for space, Meunier tracking him well. Excellent defensive work there. We could see extra time here, folks, neither side willing to settle for this draw. Time running out, the intensity is rising. We're into the final moments here, both sides desperately searching for that winning goal. Bruyne with the ball on the edge, looking for space, but Salah tracks him brilliantly. Egypt pushing forward now, Marmash driving down the wing with real intensity and purpose. Trossard intercepts. Belgium break quickly through the middle, Doku accelerating past his marker. "90 minutes almost complete, absolutely nothing separating these two teams whatsoever." Courtois stands ready, confident between the sticks as Egypt probe the Belgian defence relentlessly. Onana shields the ball masterfully, winning possession back for Belgium in midfield. It's end-to-end stuff now, Ketelaere rushing forward but Fathi slides in with a crucial block. It's the 90th minute here and we're absolutely level. 1-1, this is intense football. Brusnau looking to find Doku on the wing, but Salah's positioning is absolutely superb defensively. Ketelaere trying to work some magic in the final third, but Fathi slides in with a crucial block. Back to Courtois now. What a display from the Belgian goalkeeper keeping them in this match. Egypt pushing forward with Marmoush. Castan has to be sharp here, one mistake and it's dangerous. Trossard receiving possession, can he unlock the Egyptian defence in these final moments? Onana pinging it long, Meunier makes the run but Haney reads it perfectly, superb awareness. We're heading toward full time with everything still to play for, absolutely riveting stuff here. We're into the 90-minute mark here at the Stade de Belgique, and it remains all square at 1-1. Brynard trying to find space on the right, but Salah's tracking him beautifully down the wing. Trossard's energy is relentless, pressing high up the pitch as Egypt look to break on the counter. Marmoush has been a real handful all evening, and Castan's having to be so careful here. Doku cuts inside, wonderful footwork, but Ibrahim reads it and makes the block. Crucial defending. This could be it. Ketelaere drives forward, one final push. Can Belgium steal it in stoppage time? Lachen organises the Egyptian defence brilliantly, keeping those dangerous Belgian attackers at bay. Tilemans back to Courtois, the keeper distributing from the back as we enter injury time. Marmash switches the play, good vision. We're into the final moments here, and Belgium absolutely must find that winning goal. Bruyne has the ball on the edge, looking for Doku, making that dangerous run down the wing. Egypt's defense is holding firm, Salah pushing forward on the counter. What a match this has been. Trossard slides a pass through, Ketelaere just can't quite get there, so close. Castan crosses it in from the left, Courtois won't be needed at this end. Marmash is absolutely tireless for Egypt, tracking back, Onana trying to break through the midfield. We're going to have added time, surely, with this intensity and these chances flying everywhere. One final push coming up, Tielemans controlling the tempo, Belgium pressing for that crucial second goal. We're into the 90-minute mark and it's still level. Belgium and Egypt refusing to give an inch here. Bruyne with the ball out wide, looking for that killer pass. Salah watching him carefully from the other end. Trossard drives forward. The crowd is on their feet. Can he find that winning goal in these final moments? Egypt pressing now. Marmash and Ashu combining beautifully. Courtois has to stay sharp here. Doku receives it on the wing, cutting inside. One chance could decide everything right now. What drama! Tielemans loses possession and Lachen is away. Heart in mouths for the Belgium supporters. Back and forth, back and forth. Ketelaere competing for every ball. Neither team willing to settle for the draw. Time running out now. One final push coming. Haney and Ibrahim marshalling that Egyptian defense brilliantly. We're heading into the final moments here, Belgium and Egypt locked at 1 apiece, absolutely thrilling stuff. Brazina pushes forward with the ball, looking for that crucial breakthrough in injury time. Salah's been brilliant all afternoon for Egypt, causing constant problems down that right flank. Trossard receives it on the wing, crosses it in, but Showbeer claims it safely. "90 minutes on the clock and neither side wants to settle for a draw here. Doku drives at the defense with real pace. Fathi has to be very careful now. Egypt looking to hit on the counter through Marmash, absolutely desperate for a winner. It's end-to-end. Both keepers have been called into action repeatedly. What a match this has been. You can hear the noise inside this stadium. What an atmosphere. We're into the 90-minute mark and it's still level. Belgium pressing hard through De Bruyne down the right flank. Salah has been absolutely brilliant for Egypt tonight, but Courtois has kept them at bay with some stunning saves. Trossard looking to find space in the box, Castan pushing forward to support the attack from left back. What intensity from both sides! Onana and Tielemans battling in midfield, neither team willing to settle for the draw. Doku is absolutely electric down the wing, but Fathi and Fatou have done a tremendous job defensively all evening. Can Belgium find that crucial second goal? Ketelaere waiting for his chance to make an impact in these final moments. Egypt hanging in there. Marmash running hard, trying to catch Belgium on the counter before full-time whistle sounds. It's been an absolute thriller. Both teams exhausted, but still fighting for glory in this crucial final minute. We're deep into injury time now, both teams desperately searching for that winning goal. Bragna pushes forward again, but Salah's defensive work has been absolutely immense today. Doku's pace is causing havoc down the left, for two struggling to keep up with him. Trossard with a dangerous cross. Schober punches it clear, great keeping under pressure there. It's end-to-end stuff here, Marmoush trying to spring the trap on the counter. Onana and Tielemans controlling the midfield, but Egypt won't go away, they keep fighting. One more chance could change everything. The crowd is absolutely on their feet. Castan launches it forward, but that's it. Full-time whistle. A hard-fought draw, one apiece. Ngoy demanding the ball, he wants to make things happen. "91 minutes on the clock and it's still all square here. Belgium simply must find a winner." Bragna pushing forward desperately, looking to unlock this Egypt defense one final time. Salah cuts it back, Marmoush trying to fashion something dangerous from absolutely nothing. Trossard down the left flank, whipping a cross in, Ketelaere can't quite get there. Shobia standing firm in goal, Egypt defending with everything they've got now. Doku's pace causing Fathi constant problems, but the Egyptian fullback holding his shape. Tielemans screaming for the ball, wanting to drive Belgium forward in these dying moments. One final push coming here, will Belgium snatch it or does Egypt hold on for the draw? We're into the final moments here. 90 minutes on the clock, level at 1 apiece. Brynjar pushes forward desperately, looking for that winning goal, but Showbiz stands firm. Salah receives it on the wing. Egypt searching for a miracle winner as time runs out. Trossard clears it away. Belgium defending with everything they've got in stoppage time. Doku charges down the left flank. The pace is absolutely relentless in these final seconds. Marmash nearly gets there. What a chance wasted by Egypt in this thrilling encounter. Courtois remains calm in goal as De Bruyne organises the defence one last time. And that's it. An absolute thriller ends 1-1. Both sides gave absolutely everything today. We're into the final moments here. Belgium desperately searching for a winner through De Bruyne. Salah cuts inside. What a player he is, but Courtois stands tall in goal. Trossard pushing forward on the left, trying to create something magical in injury time. Egypt defending resolutely. Fathi and Ibrahim have been immense at the back today. Doku receives it, beats his man, crosses it in. Can anyone get a touch? Marmash charges down the wing for Egypt, still searching for that breakthrough goal. "90 minutes on the clock and these two teams absolutely refusing to be separated. Onana with the ball in midfield, Tielemans lurking, one final push coming from Belgium here. We're into the final moments here, Belgium pushing forward desperately through De Bruyne. Salah's got space on the right wing, Egypt looking for that crucial away goal. Trossard cuts inside. What a chance this could be for the hosts. "90 minutes on the clock and it's absolutely level, neither side backing down." Doku accelerates down the flank. The pace is relentless from both teams now. Marmoush lurking at the back post, Egypt ready to punish any mistake. Castan's crossing ability being tested again by those Egyptian attackers down the wing. It's all to play for in these final seconds, both keepers ready for anything. Into the final 10 minutes now. We're into the final moments here, Belgium pushing forward desperately, but Egypt's defense holding firm. Brana has the ball on the right wing, looking to whip in a dangerous cross. Salah drops back to help defend, Egypt trying to see this out and secure a point. Trossard cuts inside, shoots, just wide of the post. So close in the dying seconds. Courtois hasn't had much to do, but Egypt's Shobir has been absolutely immense in goal. Doku beats his man on the wing, the crowd is roaring, 1 minute left. Marmoush and Ashu pressing high up the pitch, Egypt not giving Belgium any space whatsoever. This is end-to-end stuff now, 90 minutes of football and still level at 1 apiece. We're deep into injury time now, Belgium pushing forward desperately through De Bruyne and Doku. Salah has been absolutely brilliant for Egypt tonight. What a performance from the winger. Trossard cuts it back, Ketela's there but Shobir makes a fantastic save at the near post. "90 minutes of absolute football. Both sides leaving everything on that pitch tonight. Marmoush down the right wing, Egypt looking dangerous on the counter-attack still here. Castan slides in, blocks it away. Tielemans picks it up in midfield, this could be it. What drama! 1 minute to go and still neither side can find that winning goal. Meshel heads it clear, Courtois ready back there, the whistle's about to go any second. We're into the final minute here at the Stade de Belgique, and it's absolutely finely balanced between these two sides. De Bruyne trying to find space on the wing, but Salah's tracking him brilliantly. Great defensive work from Egypt. Trossard receives it 30 yards out. He could have a go from distance here. The crowd is on their feet. It's end-to-end stuff now, both teams desperately seeking that crucial second goal before the whistle goes. Marmoush pushing forward with real intensity. Egypt aren't accepting this draw. They want all 3 points. Courtois has had a solid game between the sticks, tested 14 times but he's been equal to it. The referee's looking at his watch. We're talking seconds here now. Absolutely incredible drama unfolding. One last Belgium attack. Can Ketelaere produce a moment of magic, or will we see this finish level? The manager out on the touchline, barking instructions. We're into the final moments here, Belgium pushing forward desperately through De Bruyne and Doku. Salah's been absolutely crucial for Egypt tonight, keeping them in this match with pure class. Trossard wins it back. Belgium launching another attack. Can they find that winning goal? Castan overlaps down the left, Meunier responds on the right, both sides firing now. Marmoush cuts inside. Oh, what a chance. Courtois has to be alert here, folks. Tielemans orchestrating from midfield, trying to unlock Egypt's resolute defense one more time. "90 minutes on the clock and we're still all square. What drama, what intensity." Ketteler for Belgium, looking to be that hero, Egypt defending with everything they've got. We're into the final moments here, Belgium desperately searching for a winner as Brugna pushes forward. Salah's been absolutely brilliant tonight, Egypt refusing to buckle under Belgian pressure. Doku cuts inside beautifully, but Fath is there with a crucial block. "90 minutes. This could be it. Trossard swings it in from the left. Marmoush breaks away. Oh, what a counter. Castan has to be careful here. It's end-to-end stuff now, both teams desperate for that golden goal. Onana's been immense in midfield, controlling the tempo throughout this encounter. "5 minutes of stoppage time, absolutely everything to play for in these closing stages." We're deep into injury time now, and Belgium desperately pushing forward with De Bruyne orchestrating play. Salah's been absolutely electric for Egypt tonight, causing Meunier all sorts of problems down that flank. Trossard wins it back. Quick transition, can they break through Egypt's defense in these final moments? Marmoush has been a constant threat, but Courtois has been outstanding between the sticks for Belgium. Doku's pace is frightening, but Fathi is holding firm at the back for the visitors here. This is tense. Ketelaer's looking for space, Egypt defending with everything they've got right now. Onana keeps Belgium ticking in midfield, but Egypt won't give an inch in this thrilling encounter. The whistle could go any second now. Absolute drama unfolding at the final whistle here. What a match! Castan demanding the ball. He wants to make things happen. We're deep into injury time here at the Stade de Bruxelles, Belgium and Egypt locked in this absorbing 1-1 draw. Brian shifts it left to Doku, who's been absolutely electric down that flank all evening long. Salah looking for space in the middle, but Tielemans reads it brilliantly and cuts out the danger. What drama! Ketelaer nearly there at the back post, but Shobir makes a tremendous reflex save. Marmoush racing forward now, Egypt pushing hard for that winner in these final moments. Castan holds firm defensively, Meunier supporting him brilliantly on that left side. Courtois hasn't had much to do, but when called upon, he's been absolutely commanding in goal. It's evenly poised, both teams desperate for the victory, but we're running out of time here. We're into the final moments here. Belgium pushing forward through Doku on the left wing, looking for that crucial goal. Salah's been quiet in this second half. Egypt need him to step up in these final seconds. Tilemans with the ball in midfield, trying to unlock this Egyptian defense one last time. It's all or nothing now. Brajna searching for space, the crowd is on the edge of their seats. Marmoush racing down the right, Egypt looking dangerous on the counter-attack here. One minute remaining, surely. De Bruyne's crossing from deep, Ketteler waiting in the box. The referee's looking at his watch. This is absolutely crucial for both sides. What a match this has been. Both teams leaving everything on the pitch, can't separate them. We're into the final moments now, Belgium pressing hard but Egypt's defense standing firm. Brajna with the ball at his feet, looking for that killer pass through the middle. Salah on the counter. He's got space but Castan slides in with a crucial block. Trossard drives forward, crosses it in, Ketteler can't quite get there, what a chance! Courtois has barely been tested, Egypt keeping it tight at the back with Fathi and Ibrahim. "90 minutes on the clock and we're heading to extra time unless someone finds magic." Doku cutting in from the left wing, looks up, passes back to Tilemans in midfield. Marmoush stretches for it, no. Meunier clears it away, both sides giving absolutely everything here. Time running out, the intensity is rising. We're in the final moments here, Belgium pushing forward desperately. De Bruyne looking for that crucial breakthrough. "91 minutes on the clock and still locked at 1-1. Absolutely intense stuff. Doku cuts inside, looking dangerous down the left flank. Egypt's defense standing firm. Salah's been quiet this second half. Egypt needs to capitalize on their attacking opportunities. Trossard wins it back in midfield. Belgium driving forward with purpose now. Castan overlapping down the wing. This could be Egypt's chance to break. Marmoush waiting. Time running out. Tielemans and Onana controlling the tempo for Belgium here. What drama in the final moments. Both teams desperate for that winner. We're into the final moments here, and both sides desperately searching for that winning goal. Brynau with the ball now, looking to thread it through to Doku on the left wing. Egypt Salah cuts back inside, but Castan's there with a vital defensive block. Trossard pushes forward again. This Belgian side won't give up in these closing stages. Marmoush racing down the right. Can Egypt snatch it at the death here? Onana controlling the tempo for Belgium, keeping possession as the clock ticks down. What drama this has been. Both teams level, 90 minutes on the clock, absolutely everything to play for. Courtois standing firm in goal, Belgium's last line of defence against this determined Egyptian side. We're into the final moments here, Belgium and Egypt absolutely locked in this thriller. Brynau pushing forward desperately, looking for that winning goal as the clock ticks down. Salah's been absolutely brilliant tonight, Egypt showing they can compete with anyone. Trossard cutting inside, brilliant piece of skill, but the Egyptian defense holds firm. One minute remaining. Can either side find that crucial breakthrough? The tension is unbearable. De Bruyne to Doku, quick interplay, but Shobir makes a crucial save. Marmoush racing down the wing, Egypt looking for a stunning last-minute winner here. And that's it. A well-earned point each, both sides showing incredible character tonight. Fathi wins it back in midfield, well read. We're into the 90th minute now, Belgium and Egypt locked at 1 apiece, absolutely everything to play for. Bruyne pushing forward with urgency, looking to find Doku on the wing before time runs out completely. Salah's got the ball. Egypt sensing an opportunity here. Can they break through Courtois one final time? Tielemans wins it back in midfield. Belgium turn possession over quickly. This is intense stuff. Marmoush sprinting down the flank, Castan tracking him closely, neither side willing to give an inch. Ketelaere receives it at the edge of the box, oh, just wide. So close for the Belgians. "90 minutes on the clock and we could be heading to extra time. What drama unfolding here?" Onana and Atia battling for supremacy in the centre, both captains inspiring their troops to the finish. We're into the final moments here. Belgium pressing forward, De Bruyne with the ball at his feet. Egypt defending resolutely. Salah tracks back, outstanding work rate from the Egyptian captain. "90 minutes on the clock and it's still finely balanced at 1-1. Trossard whips a cross in, Ketelaere rises above the defense, just over the bar. Egypt countering. Marmoush breaks free down the flank, what a burst of pace. Onana wins the midfield battle, distributes to Castan on the left side. Doku's running at them with real intensity, but Fathi slides in with a crucial tackle. It's end-to-end stuff now. Tielemans loses possession, Egypt looking to capitalize here. "90 minutes on the clock and it's all square here, Belgium and Egypt locked at 1 apiece. De Bruyne driving forward with purpose, looking to find Doku down the left wing in these final moments. Salah's been quiet this second half, but Egypt's Marmoush has caused problems on the counter repeatedly. Tielemans picks up the ball, threads it through to Ketelaere, who's making a late run into the box. Shobier's distribution from the back has been immaculate, keeping Egypt's shape organised throughout this intense battle. Both sides pushing for a winner, but the defences are holding firm, Castan and Meshel absolutely dominant. Trossard gets there first, but Fathi reads it perfectly and clears the danger away with a crucial block. We're heading toward full time with this match absolutely balanced on a knife's edge. What a contest this has been. Just a wonderful advert for football, this. It's the 90-minute mark and we're locked at 1 apiece. Belgium pushing forward desperately. De Bruyne with the ball on the wing, looking for Doku to make something happen here. Egypt's defense holding firm. Salah tracks back, brilliant defensive work from the Egyptian side. Trossard takes it deep, crosses toward the box, Ketteler rises up but can't connect. Marmoush breaks away on the counter. Belgium's back line scrambling, Castan comes across. Courtois stays alert in goal, commanding his area with authority as chaos reigns. Tielemans with possession in midfield, playing it wide to Meunier down the flank. "90 minutes gone and these two teams absolutely refusing to blink. What a match!" We're into the final moments now, and it's absolutely finely poised between these two sides. Brauna pushing forward with purpose, looking to find space in that Egyptian midfield. Salah's been absolutely brilliant tonight, causing Belgium problems all evening long. Trossard picks it up on the left, crosses toward the box, Ketteler's there. Shobir makes a crucial block. Egypt are defending with everything they've got here. Doku weaving through, one touch, two touches, looking for an opening down the wing. Can either side find that killer blow? 90 minutes on the clock, level at 1. Marmoush breaks away. Belgium scrambling back, Meunier slides in to cut out the danger. We're into the final moments here, 91 minutes played, still deadlocked at 1 apiece. Brauna driving forward with purpose, looking for that crucial breakthrough in the dying stages. Egypt pressing hard through Salah on the wing, they sense an opportunity here. Trossard with a dangerous cross into the box, Courtois watching carefully from goal. Marmush and Doku battling it out on the flanks, absolutely intense stuff right now. Tilemans trying to control the midfield tempo as Egypt pile forward searching for a winner. Can Ketelaere find space? The Belgian number 10 looking lively in these final moments. "91 minutes, 1 minute remaining, both teams desperate for that golden goal. Castan wins it back in midfield, well read. We're into the final moments here, Belgium pressing hard but Egypt defending resolutely with Shobi Alert in goal. De Bruyne has it on the edge, looking for an opening, but Fahy slides in with a crucial block. Salah counters down the right. This could be dangerous for Belgium in added time. Trossard battles for possession in midfield. The intensity is absolutely relentless from both sides right now. Marmush breaks forward, Castan's there to cut it out. What a vital tackle under immense pressure. Doku whips it in from the left, Ketelaere rises but Haney heads it clear magnificently. The whistle's about to go here, 1 point apiece. These sides have cancelled each other out completely. "90 minutes up. What a battle between Belgium and Egypt. They've earned this draw. We're into the final moments here, 90 minutes on the clock, and it's all square at 1 apiece. Bruyne pushes forward with the ball, looking for that crucial breakthrough, but Salah cuts it out brilliantly. Egypt have been absolutely magnificent tonight, Marmush and Ashu causing Belgium all sorts of problems down the wings. Trossard with a dangerous cross from the left, Ketelaere's there but it's just wide of the post. Courtois has been relatively quiet this evening, but what a performance from Egypt's Showbeer in goal. Tilemans tries to unlock the defence with a through ball, but Fathi is alert and clears it away. This is absolutely riveting stuff. Both teams want the win, neither willing to settle for a draw. Doku and Castan combining down the right flank now, searching for that elusive winning goal before the final whistle. We're in the final moments here. Belgium pushing forward with De Bruyne looking for that golden goal. Doku down the left wing, he's got space. This could be it in the 90-minute mark. Egypt defending desperately. Salah tracking back to help shore up that backline. Trossard whips it in from the corner. Ketteler rises for the header. Oh, just wide. Courtois hasn't had much to do, but Egypt's Marmoush keeps testing him on the counter. It's end-to-end stuff now. Mounier overlaps, Onana covering in midfield, absolute intensity. Tilemans controlling the tempo, but Egypt's Lachen making life difficult in that middle third. One minute remaining. Can Belgium snatch a winner here, or will Egypt hold for the draw? Neither side giving an inch out there. We're into the final moments here, Belgium pushing forward with Bruyne looking for that crucial second goal. Doku down the left wing, brilliant pace, but Fathi makes a solid defensive clearance for Egypt. Salah's been quiet in this second half. Egypt need him to spark something in these dying seconds. Trossard wins it back. Belgium's midfield absolutely dominating possession in this final stretch. Castagn's been immense defensively, that's his 10th or 11th crucial tackle of the match today. Marmoush trying to find space, but Courtois is positioned perfectly, barely broken a sweat tonight. Onana with another driving run through midfield. This Belgian intensity is relentless right now. We're heading toward full time, and this 1-1 draw looking increasingly likely after 90 intense minutes. We're into the 90-minute mark and it's still level at 1-1 between these two evenly matched sides. De Bruyne pushing forward desperately, looking for that winning goal in these final moments of play. Salah's been absolutely brilliant for Egypt tonight, causing all sorts of problems down that right flank consistently. Castagn's been immense defensively, really keeping Marmoush and the Egyptian attack at bay throughout this encounter. Trossard whips in a dangerous cross, but Showbeer comes off his line quickly to claim it confidently. It's end-to-end stuff now, both teams leaving everything on that pitch with seconds ticking away rapidly. Doku with the ball on the wing, looking to create something magical in these dying embers of time. Full time is approaching and we could be heading for extra time here, neither side willing to settle. We're into the final moments here. Belgium pressing hard through De Bruyne, looking for that breakthrough. Salah's got it on the wing for Egypt, dangerous counter-attack possibility, but Castagn slides in brilliantly. Tielemans with the ball in midfield, Egypt's Atia closing him down immediately. It's intense stuff. Doku beats his man down the left. Cross comes in, Ketela's there but Shoba punches it away. Egypt trying to nick it late. Marmoush running at the Belgian defence, Meunier's got to be careful here. Trossard slides a pass through. Brunner can't quite reach it. Oh, what a chance that could have been. "90 minutes on the clock. Both sides desperate for the winner. This is absolutely gripping stuff. Lachen clears for Egypt as Belgium surge forward once more. We're going to the wire here. Brynau switches the play. Good vision. We're into the 90-minute mark, and it's still locked at 1-1 between these two evenly matched sides. Brunner's pushing forward desperately, looking for that winning goal, but Salah's pace is keeping Egypt in this. Trossard charges down the wing. The crowd's on their feet. Can Belgium break through in these final moments? Incredible intensity from both teams. Showbier's distribution has been crucial for Egypt's defensive stability today. De Bruyne to Doku, quick combination, but Fathi reads it perfectly and clears the danger away. Marmoush's counter-attacking threat keeps Belgium honest at the back. Castane's having to work overtime defensively here. Tielemans tries to unlock the door with a through ball. Ketelaer's making that run, but Lachen intercepts it. Seconds ticking away now, 90 minutes of pure football drama. Both keepers have been absolutely fantastic tonight. We're into the final moments here, Belgium desperately seeking that winner through Brunner. Salah's been absolutely immense for Egypt tonight, keeping them in this contest. Castane pushes forward, but Marmoush cuts it out with a brilliant defensive header. Trossard's got it on the left wing, looking for space, looking for that crucial pass. "90 minutes on the clock and neither side will give an inch today." Doku beats his man, centers it in, but Fafi is there to clear it away. This is end-to-end stuff now, absolutely gripping football from both teams here. Can Ketela find that last gasp breakthrough, or will Egypt hold firm for the draw? We're into the final minutes at the Stade ROI Baudouin, Belgium and Egypt locked in this intense battle. Brahna probing down the right, looking for that crucial breakthrough as the clock ticks down relentlessly. Salah cuts inside. Dangerous moment here. Courtois stays alert and commands his area brilliantly. Trossard wins it back in midfield, Belgium pushing forward with real urgency now in these final seconds. Doku racing down the flank, absolutely electric. Can he find that killer pass into the box? Marmoush and Egypt defending deep, desperate to hold on to this point against a relentless Belgian onslaught. Tileman shoots. Oh, just over? So close, the frustration is building here at the whistle. "90 minutes precisely, and what a match this has been, honours even between these two determined sides." Good work from Zico down the flank. We're into the final moments here, Belgium pushing forward with De Bruyne looking for that breakthrough. Salah's been absolutely brilliant tonight, Egypt matching Belgium blow for blow in this intense encounter. Trossard drives down the left, crosses it in, but Schober punches it clear with authority. What a match this has been. 15 shots each, completely balanced, everything to play for. Doku terrorizing the Egyptian defense on the wing, but Faf has been rock solid at the back. Can Ketelaere find space in the box? No, Laschen slides in to block that opportunity. Onana's been immense in midfield, dictating play, but Egypt simply won't go away quietly. One minute remaining. Belgium needs something special, Egypt desperate to hold on for this draw. We're into the final moments here, Belgium pushing forward with Doku down the left wing, looking for that crucial goal. Salah's been absolutely brilliant for Egypt today, constantly threatening, but Courtois has been equal to everything. Tielemans wins it back in midfield, quick transition, Brasner looking to exploit the space out wide here. "90 minutes. It's all square at one apiece, both teams leaving absolutely everything on that pitch. Marmoush races down the flank for Egypt. Castan has to be careful here, one mistake and it's dangerous. This is end-to-end stuff now. Ketelaere can't quite find Trossard, Egyptian defense holding firm under immense pressure. Onana's been immense in that Belgian midfield, breaking up play, but Egypt won't die wondering in this encounter. We're heading toward full time with nothing separating these two sides. What a contest we've witnessed today. We're deep into stoppage time now. Belgium pushing forward desperately. Doku down the left wing looking dangerous. Brana picks it up in midfield, threads a pass through to Ketelaere, just wide of the post. Egypt holding firm. Salah's been immense tonight, and Marmoush's energy has been relentless down that flank. Trossard with a dangerous cross from the left, Ngoy rises above everyone, header goes over the bar. This is absolutely frenetic football. Castan's back defending brilliantly against those Egyptian attacks. Onana controlling the tempo in the middle, keeping Belgium ticking over with some lovely passing. Haney and Ibrahim have been rock solid at the back for Egypt, absolutely resolute defending. "90 minutes plus 5, one final throw of the dice here, the tension is absolutely unbearable. Somebody needs a moment of magic to break this open. We're deep into stoppage time now, Belgium pushing forward desperately through De Bruyne and Doku. Salah's been a constant threat all evening, Egypt fighting hard for that crucial away point. Trossard with the ball on the left wing, looking for that killer pass into the box. Castan has had an absolute mountain to climb defensively against Marmoush's blistering pace. One minute remaining, can either side find that golden goal? The tension is absolutely unbearable. Courtois stands ready, Egypt's Shobir organising the defence as Belgium launches one final assault. Ketteler with a chance. Oh, it's cleared away by Fathi at the last second. And that's it. A hard-fought draw in Cairo, both teams earning a point on the night. We're into the 90th minute now, and Belgium simply must find a winner here against a resilient Egyptian side. Brusna pushes forward once more, looking to unlock that stubborn Egyptian defence before the final whistle. Salah's been absolutely brilliant tonight for Egypt, causing Meunier all sorts of problems down that right flank. Doku twists and turns, trying to create space, but Fathi is having none of it in defence. This is intense. 1-1 and we're running out of time. Trossard's fighting for every ball in midfield. Courtois hasn't had to make a save in ages, but Egypt's Marmoush is still asking questions here. Tilemans looking to dictate from deep, but Atia's pressing is absolutely relentless for the visitors. The whistle could go any second now. Both teams desperate to avoid walking away with just a draw. We're deep into stoppage time now, and Belgium simply must find that winning goal here. Bragna has the ball at his feet, looking dangerous on the right wing. Egypt's defense is stretched. Salah tracks back brilliantly to cut out the dangerous cross from Doku down the left flank. Tilemans wins possession in midfield. This could be Belgium's last real chance of the match. Marmoush and Ashu are tireless, still pressing hard despite Egypt being so deep in their own half. Ketela lurking in the box, waiting for the final ball. The tension is absolutely palpable here. Castan launches it forward desperately, but Fathi reads it perfectly and clears it away. The whistle will blow any second now, 1 point apiece after an absolutely thrilling encounter. Legs are tiring, this is where mistakes happen. We're into the 90-minute mark and it's still level at 1-1. What a match this has been. Bragna pushing forward with the ball, looking for that crucial breakthrough in these final moments. Salah cuts inside from the wing. Egypt pressing hard now. They smell an opportunity here. Trossard wins the ball back for Belgium. The possession battle remains incredibly tight. Castan delivers a cross into the box. Ketela rises up but Shobir claims it confidently. Back and forth, back and forth. Marmoush racing down the right flank at tremendous pace. Onana orchestrating from midfield as Belgium hunt for that winner with seconds ticking away. This is absolutely riveting stuff. Will we see a winner, or does this go to extra time? We're into the final moments here at the Stade de Belgique, Belgium and Egypt locked at 1 apiece. Breyna drives forward with purpose, looking to find Doku on the wing, but Fathi reads it perfectly. Egypt's Salah has been absolutely phenomenal tonight, keeping Belgium's defence on their toes all match long. Trossard wants it badly, pressing high, but Shogir makes a crucial save down low to keep it level. What drama! Castan overlaps, crosses to Ketteler in the box, just wide of the far post, inches. Tielemans regains possession in midfield as Egypt's Marmoush looks frustrated with the referee's decision. Onana shields the ball magnificently, holding up play while his teammates get forward in support. "90 minutes on the clock and neither side wants to settle for a draw here tonight." We're into the final moments here, and Belgium simply must find that winner. Breyna searching desperately for space. Salah's been a constant threat all evening, but Courtois has been absolutely immense in the Belgian goal today. Trossard trying to drive forward, looking for Doku on the wing. The pace is relentless in these closing stages. Marmoush racing down the left flank for Egypt. Castan has to be careful with his positioning right now. De Bruyne back to Tielemans. It's getting frantic, 90 minutes nearly done and neither side wanting to settle. The intensity is incredible. Meunier's battling hard, Egypt pressing with everything they've got against that Belgian midfield. Can Ketteler make an impact here? Fresh legs needed as both teams push for a dramatic winner. It's end-to-end stuff. Atia clears desperately as Belgium attack. This could go either way in these final moments. Marmash switches the play. Good vision. "90 minutes on the clock. Belgium and Egypt locked in a thrilling stalemate. Absolutely nothing to separate them. Brunner searching for that crucial breakthrough, but Shobir stands firm in the Egyptian goal. What drama! Both sides desperate for a winner as we enter the final moments of this encounter. Doku sprinting down the wing with purpose, looking for Trossard in the box. Oh, just defended. Salah's got it on the right. Egypt pushing forward now. They smell an opportunity here. Tielemans and Onana controlling the midfield battle, but neither team can find that killer pass. The tension is absolutely electric. Every tackle, every clearance matters in these dying seconds. Marmash and Ketela battling for possession. This is end-to-end stuff, absolutely relentless. We're deep into injury time now. Belgium pushing forward desperately with De Bruyne looking for that winning goal. Salah has been absolutely brilliant tonight. Egypt defending resolutely against wave after wave of Belgian attacks. Trossard cuts inside, plays it to Ketela. Oh, just wide of the post. What a chance that was. Courtois hasn't had much to do, but Egypt's Shobir has made some crucial blocks down the line. "90 minutes and we're all square." Doku's pace has been relentless, but Egypt's Fathi kept him quiet. Last chance for Belgium. Onana swings it in from midfield. Meshel rises up. Header goes over the bar. Marmash breaks away on the counter. Egypt threatening. Meunier has to track back. Gets in a crucial tackle. Final whistle approaching. What a battle this has been between these two evenly matched sides this evening. We're deep into injury time now. Belgium pushing forward with Doku on the wing, desperate for a winner. Salah tracks back brilliantly for Egypt, cutting out that dangerous Brana pass before it reaches Ketteler. Tilemans has it in midfield, looking to spray it wide to Castan down the left flank. What intensity! Both sides leaving everything on the pitch, neither team willing to settle for a draw. Courtois standing tall in a Belgian goal, Egypt's Marmoush testing him with a long-range effort. Onana wins the ball back. Egypt's pressure is relentless as they hunt for a late breakthrough. Mounier and Haney battling for every inch down the right side, absolutely committed defending here. One final chance looming as Belgium builds another attack through Trossard. Can they find the breakthrough? All square at 1-1, everything to play for. We're deep into stoppage time here, and both sides desperately searching for that winning goal. Brian now with the ball on the edge of the box, looking to find Doku down the left flank. Salah's been a constant threat all evening, but Courtois has been absolutely magnificent in net. Tilemans wins possession back. Belgium pushing forward as the clock ticks down relentlessly. What drama! Marmoush charges forward but Castan slides in with a vital block there. Ketteler's fresh legs trying to make an impact, but Egypt defending resolutely here. Onana controlling the midfield beautifully, but can Belgium find that breakthrough before the whistle? 90 minutes up and it's still deadlocked. Both teams have given absolutely everything today. We're into the 90-minute mark and it's still all square at 1-1. Absolutely thrilling stuff here. Branagh got it out wide, looking for Doku down the flank, but Salah reads it brilliantly. Egypt pressing hard now, Marmoush making runs, Courtois has to stay sharp in goal. Trossard trying to break through the middle, but Fathis got him covered defensively. This is end-to-end football at its finest, both teams refusing to give an inch. Onana with possession in midfield, looking to set up Ketelaere, but Atia slides in. Can Belgium find that killer blow in these final moments? Castan pushes forward from defence. Absolutely tense now, both keepers have been magnificent, extra time surely beckoning here. We're into the final moments here at the Stade de Belgique, and it's absolutely frenetic. Branagh's got the ball on the wing, looking to deliver one last cross into the box. Salah's been a constant threat for Egypt all evening, but can he produce the magic? Trossard's pressing hard, trying to win possession back in midfield with seconds ticking. What a display from both sides. Doku's pace has been electric, Marmoush simply relentless. Courtois stands ready, Egypt desperately seeking a winner as we approach full time. Onana's been immense in midfield, controlling the tempo throughout this thrilling encounter. One minute remaining, and neither side wants to settle for this draw. Castan demanding the ball. He wants to make things happen. We're deep into stoppage time now, both sides searching desperately for that winning goal. Brasna has the ball at his feet, looking to thread it through to Doku on the wing. Egypt Salah cuts inside, but Castan is there with a crucial sliding block. Tielemans wins it back in midfield. Belgium looking to launch one final attack here. Ketteler makes a run into the box. Courtois behind him screaming encouragement from goal. Marmoush chases down the loose ball. What intensity we're seeing in these final moments. Onana curls a beautiful pass out to Trossard on the left flank. Still time. And that's it. The whistle goes, 1-1 draw. What a dramatic finish to this encounter. We're into the final moments here, Belgium pushing forward desperately through De Bruyne and Doku. Salah's been absolutely brilliant tonight, Egypt fighting with everything they've got for that winner. Trossard with the ball on the left wing. Can he find space? The crowd is on their feet. Courtois has been immense in goal, making crucial saves when Egypt threatened to break through. One minute remaining and it's absolutely frenetic in the midfield. Tielemans and Onana battling hard. Marmoush nearly broke free there. Egypt's counter-attacking has been a real threat all evening long. Full time approaching. Will one team find that magical moment? Castan clears it away desperately. This is edge-of-your-seat stuff, folks. Neither side willing to settle for the draw as we reach the whistle. We're into the final moments here, Belgium pushing hard but Egypt defending resolutely with Shobir commanding that backline. De Bruyne out with the ball, looking for space, but Salah tracks him brilliantly across the midfield. Doku down the left wing, dangerous as always. Fathy slides in with a crucial block there. Tielemans trying to unlock this stubborn Egyptian defense, but Lachen reading the game perfectly. It's all to play for in these closing seconds. Ketelaere stretches for it, just wide of the post. What drama! Marmoush breaks forward for Egypt, Castan making a last-ditch sliding tackle to stop him. "90 minutes of football and we're still locked at 1-1, absolutely gripping stuff here." Both sides leaving everything on the pitch. Courtois hasn't had much to do but stays alert and focused. Nice tempo to this game, end-to-end stuff. We're into the final moments here, Belgium desperately seeking that winner through De Bruyne. Salah's been absolutely electric tonight, Egypt pushing hard for the breakthrough. Trossard with the ball on the left wing, looking to create something special. "90 minutes on the clock and it's still level. What a tightly contested match." Doku charges forward with pace, the Egyptian defense scrambling to contain him. Marmoush cuts inside, Egypt looking to steal this one at the death. Courtois stays sharp in goal, has been immense between the sticks tonight. Tielemans trying to unlock this deadlock, but Lachen's defense is holding firm. We're deep into injury time now, Belgium desperately seeking that winner through De Bruyne. Salah's been absolutely brilliant for Egypt tonight, constantly threatening down that right flank. Castan's pushing forward again, but Marmoush reads it perfectly and cuts out the danger. Trossard's got one last chance here. Can he find space in the box? No, blocked away. It's been an absolute battle between these two sides, neither wanting to settle for a draw. Courtois hasn't had much to do in the second half, but Egypt's defense is holding firm. Doku's pace has been a constant problem for Egypt's backline all evening long. And that could be it. The final whistle's about to go. What a thrilling encounter this been. We're into the final minutes now, Belgium pressing hard but Egypt defending resolutely with Shobir holding firm. Brugner has the ball on the edge, just wide. What a chance that was. Salah's tracking back brilliantly for Egypt, cutting off Doku's dangerous run down the wing. Trossard delivers another cross, Ketelaer's there but Fathi clears it away with a crucial block. This is absolutely frenetic stuff. Both teams throwing everything forward in these dying moments. Can Belgium find that elusive goal? Onana probes deeper, looking for an opening, blocked by Atia. Marmoush breaks away. Meunier has to be careful here, Egypt still hunting for the winner. And that's it. Full-time whistle, a hard-fought draw between these two evenly matched sides. The manager out on the touchline, barking instructions. We're deep into injury time now, Belgium pushing forward desperately, Doku racing down the left wing. Salah's been absolutely brilliant tonight, Egypt holding firm with that crucial defensive wall. Brunner's looking for one last chance here. Can Belgium snatch it in these final moments? Marmoush and Ashu have been workhorses in midfield, Egypt's intensity simply refusing to drop. Trossard with a dangerous cross. Ketela's there but Shobi makes an excellent save. One minute remaining, surely, both teams absolutely exhausted after this incredible 90 minutes. Castan's pushing forward from left back, Belgium throwing everything at this, absolutely everything. The referee looking at his watch now, Egypt just need to survive these final seconds. We're deep into injury time now, both sides desperate for that winning goal. Brainerd driving forward with the ball, looking to create something special in these final moments. Egypt Salah tracking back, he's been immense all evening for the visitors. Trossard with a dangerous cross into the box, but Shobi claims it confidently. Back and forth, neither team willing to settle for a draw here. Doku on the wing, beating his man with pace, Egypt's defense stretched thin now. Marmoush! The Egyptian forward breaks away but Courtois is alert, saves it brilliantly. This could be the last chance, folks. Onana surges forward, looking for that breakthrough. We're into the final moments here, Belgium pushing forward with De Bruyne looking for that crucial winner. Salah's got the ball on the wing. Egypt still very much in this contest at 90 minutes. Trossard makes a run down the left, but Faf is there with a crucial defensive block. One minute left on the clock, these two sides absolutely refusing to break each other down. Doku's pace is causing problems, but Shobir remains composed in the Egyptian goal. It's end-to-end now, Marmoush launching a counter-attack for Egypt with seconds remaining. Ketelaere tries to find space in the box, Egypt's defense holding firm under immense pressure. The whistle's about to blow on this thrilling draw, both teams showing tremendous spirit tonight. Ibrahim demanding the ball, he wants to make things happen. We're deep into stoppage time now, Belgium pushing forward with De Bruyne orchestrating play from midfield. Salah's got the ball on the wing, Egypt looking dangerous on the counter-attack here. Trossard wins it back. Belgium trying to find the winning goal in these final moments. Marmoush's pace is causing problems down the left side, Castan's got to be careful there. De Bruyne to Doku, quick 1-2, oh the touch was slightly heavy, Egypt clears it away. Atiya's blocking everything in the middle, Egypt defending with real discipline and organisation. "91 minutes gone, still all square at 1-1, this could go to extra time." Ketelaere's brought down. Free kick for Belgium in a dangerous position, this is their chance. We're into the 90 minute, still locked at 1-1, absolutely gripping stuff here. Bruyne trying to find space on the right, but Salah's tracking him brilliantly. Egypt pressing hard now, Marmoush making runs down that left flank. Trossard's got the ball, looking for an opening. Can he deliver something special? Shobir's distribution from the back is keeping Egypt in this match, no question. What a chance! Doku cuts inside, but Ibrahim makes a crucial sliding block. Castan's been immense defensively, but Issue's pace is causing problems here. "90 minutes gone. This looks like extra time is coming, folks. What drama!" We're into the final moments here. Belgium pushing forward with De Bruyne looking for that crucial winner. "90 minutes on the clock and still level at 1 apiece. Absolutely thrilling encounter between these two sides. Castan down the left flank, crosses it in. Ketteler with a header, just wide of the post. Egypt defending deep now. Salah waiting for his chance on the counter-attack with Marmoush beside him. Trossard gets the ball, cuts inside, shoots. Shobir makes a fantastic save. What a stop by the Egyptian keeper. This is edge-of-your-seat stuff. Doku accelerates down the wing, but Fathy slides in with a crucial block. Can anyone break this deadlock? Onana orchestrating play from midfield as the seconds tick away relentlessly. It could be minutes now. Full time approaching and both teams desperate for all 3 points here. Zico has been everywhere tonight. What an engine. We're into the final moments here, Belgium pressing forward, De Bruyne looking for that crucial breakthrough. Salah's got space on the wing, Egypt desperately searching for a winner in these dying seconds. Trossard crosses it in, Ketelo rises above everyone, oh it's just over the bar. Marmoush racing down the flank, Castan has to be careful here with the Egyptian pace. Tielemans wins it back in midfield, Belgium's possession game keeping them in control late on. Can Doku find that magical moment? He twists past Fathi but the shot goes wide. "90 minutes of intense football, we're heading to extra time if nothing changes in seconds." Shobir organises the Egyptian defence, they're holding firm against Belgian waves of attacking pressure. We're into the final moments here, and it's absolutely frenetic at both ends of the pitch. Brighton looking to find Doku on the wing, but Salah's tracking back brilliantly for Egypt. Courtois has been immense today, making crucial saves when it matters most for Belgium. "90 minutes on the clock and these two teams are locked in absolute combat." Trossard trying to slip through Ketelaere, but Haney slides in to block it. Marmoush's pace has been a constant threat, but Meunier's defending has been rock solid. One final push coming. Can Belgium find that winning goal in these closing seconds? Both sides have given absolutely everything. This 1-1 draw reflects the intensity we've witnessed. We're into the final moments now, Belgium pushing forward but Egypt defending with everything they've got. Brighton looking for space on the right, he slides it to Doku, what a chance this could be. Salah's been absolutely immense tonight, but can Egypt find that winning goal in stoppage time? Trossard with the ball, searching for Ketelaere in the box. Egypt's backline is under siege here. Shobir and his defensive line holding firm. They know one goal wins it at this stage. De Bruyne to Tielemans, back to Onana. Belgium recycling possession, but time is running out fast. Marmoush breaks forward. He's got pace. But Castan slides in with a crucial tackle. "90 minutes on the clock and still level. This is absolutely gripping stuff, folks." Ketelaere picks it up, looking for options. We're deep into injury time now. Belgium pushing forward desperately, seeking that winner. Brana's got the ball on the edge. Egypt's defense holding firm under immense pressure. Salah's been brilliant for Egypt all match, his pace causing real problems down the wing. Trossard races down the left, looking to find Doku in space. What a chance this could be. Shobir makes a crucial block. Marmoush clears it away, Egypt surviving another scare. "1 minute remaining. Can Belgium find it?" Courtois has barely been tested this second half. Castan overlaps on the right. Tielemans with the pass. Oh, it's just too high. The whistle will blow soon, and this absolutely thrilling match ends in a draw. We're into the final moments here, Belgium pressing forward with De Bruyne looking for that crucial breakthrough. Salah's been immense for Egypt today, his pace causing Munoz constant problems down that right flank. Trossard wins the ball back. Can Belgium find one more chance in these dying seconds? Castane's delivery into the box, but Schober punches it clear with authority. Marmoush on the counter. He's dangerous, Egypt still hunting for a winner here. Courtois hasn't had much to do, but Egypt's defense has been absolutely resolute tonight. Doku's trying to beat his man on the left, but Fathy slides in with a brilliant tackle. "90 minutes. We're heading to extra time. These two sides absolutely evenly matched here. We're deep into injury time now. Belgium pressing hard, De Bruyne looking for that crucial breakthrough. Absolutely fascinating encounter here at the start, both teams refusing to give an inch. Trossard cuts inside, swings a dangerous cross toward the box. Salah clears it away. Egypt's Marmoush has been immense tonight, constantly testing Courtois with those rapid counter-attacks. "91 minutes gone. The tension is absolutely electric. Anything could happen in these final moments." Doku on the wing, beats his man, but Fathy slides in with a crucial block. One all the scoreline stands, and honestly, either team would take a draw at this stage. Castane launches it forward, Ketteler flicks it on, but it's just sailing over the crossbar. Castane wins it back in midfield, well read. We're into the final moments here, and it's absolutely finely balanced between these two sides. Brassenac pushing forward with purpose, looking for that crucial breakthrough in the 90-minute mark. Salah tracking back defensively now, Egypt not willing to surrender this draw whatsoever. Trossard's got the ball on the wing, crosses it in, Ketelaere can't quite reach it. What drama! Marmoush breaks down the left, Meunier slides in with a crucial block. Onana controls it in midfield, spreading play to Doku, who's been absolutely tireless today. Only seconds remaining now. Can Egypt hold on for this valuable point away from home? The whistle's about to go. What a thrilling encounter this has been between Belgium and Egypt. We're into the final moments at the Stade de Belgique, and it's all to play for here. Brana's got the ball on the wing, looking for Doku to make something happen down the flank. Egypt Salah is absolutely everywhere defensively. What a shift he's putting in tonight. Tielemans tries to thread it through, but Fathi reads it perfectly and cuts it out. Ketelaere's pressing high, forcing an error from the Egyptian defense. This could be dangerous. Marmoush breaks away, but Meunier's recovery pace is just outstanding. Magnificent defending there. One minute remaining and both sides are desperate for that winning goal here. What an incredible match this has been, Egypt showing they're more than a match for Belgium tonight. We're down to the final moments here, Belgium pushing forward desperately through Doku on the wing. Salah's been Egypt's creative spark all match, but can they find that winning goal? Brana with the ball now, looking to unlock this Egyptian defense one last time. Marmoush racing back, excellent defensive work from the Egyptian number 11. Trossard whips it in, Ketteler goes for it, but Shobier's got it covered. "90 minutes and still level. Both teams leaving absolutely everything out there. Onana breaks up play for Belgium. This could be their last chance here. The whistle's about to blow on an absolutely thrilling encounter between these two sides. Meunier wins it back in midfield, well read. We're into the 90-minute mark and it's still level, Belgium and Egypt refusing to give an inch. Brunner's looking for that killer pass, but Salah tracks back brilliantly to cut out the danger. Doku with pace down the left wing, crosses it in, Ketteler just can't quite get there. Egypt pushing forward now, Marmoush bursting through the middle. What a counter-attack this could be. Trossard wins the ball back, Belgium on the break, possession shifting constantly here. Courtois stands firm in goal, Egypt's pressure mounting with every second ticking away. Onana controlling midfield brilliantly, but Atia's making some excellent challenges too. We could be heading to extra time, folks, neither side willing to settle for a draw. We're into the final moments here at the Stade de Belgique, Belgium and Egypt locked in this thrilling stalemate. Brahna pushes forward desperately, looking for that late winner, but Salah's Egypt defense is holding firm. "90 minutes on the clock. Trossard curls one just wide of the post, agonizingly close for Belgium. Courtois remains alert in goal, Egypt's Marmoush testing him with a fierce effort from distance. This is end-to-end stuff now, both Doku and Fathi battling for possession in the midfield. Can Ketelaere find a breakthrough? The Belgian youngster receives it on the wing, cuts inside, shoots, blocked. Egypt fighting back immediately. Asher's through ball finds Zico, but Castan slides in with a crucial tackle. This could be it. One more push from either side in these final seconds, the tension is absolutely electric. We're into the final moments now, Belgium pressing forward with De Bruyne orchestrating play in midfield. Salah's been immense for Egypt tonight, constantly threatening down that right flank with pace and skill. Trossard whips it in from the left, Ketelaere rises to meet it, just over the crossbar. "90 minutes on the clock and still level at 1-1, this could go to extra time." Doku's energy has been relentless, he's terrorized Fathi all evening with his dribbling prowess. Marmoush powers forward for Egypt, looking to catch Belgium on the break in these dying moments. Onana's been rock solid in midfield, breaking up play and keeping Egypt at bay consistently. One final push coming from both sides, Tielemans steadies Belgium's possession as we approach the whistle. A little breather in the game, both sides taking stock. We're into the final moments here, 90 minutes on the clock, and it's still level at 1-1. De Bruyne charges forward with the ball, looking for that winning goal, but Salah's tracking back brilliantly. Trossard on the wing now, whipping a dangerous cross into the box, Marmoush clears it away. Egypt pushing forward with intensity, Atia looking to exploit the spaces, Courtois remains calm between the sticks. Ketele receives it deep, turns sharply, but Fathi makes an important block for the Egyptian defense. Doku is absolutely buzzing down the left flank, testing Haney's concentration with every touch. And we could be heading for extra time here, folks, unless someone finds a breakthrough in these final seconds. Tileman's trying to unlock the door one more time, but Lachen reads it perfectly and snuffs out the danger. We're into the final moments here at the Stade ROI Baudouin. Belgium and Egypt locked at 1 apiece. Brauna pushing forward desperately, looking for that winner as the clock ticks down relentlessly. Salah's been absolutely brilliant tonight. Courtois has had to be on high alert throughout this match. Can Doku find space down the flank one more time? The intensity is absolutely electric right now. Trossard fights for possession, but Marmoush's energy has been tireless for the Egyptian side. "90 minutes of pure football drama, and we could be heading for extra time or penalties." De Bruyne's exhausted but still trying, while Lachen marshals the Egyptian defense magnificently. This is championship football at its finest. Every pass, every tackle could decide it all. We're into the 90th minute and it's absolutely finely balanced between these two tremendous sides. Brauna looking for that killer pass, but Lachen is reading the game superbly in midfield here. Salah on the wing, dangerous as ever. Castan has to be alert to the Egyptian threat. Trossard wins it back, quick thinking from the Belgian midfielder in the centre of the park. Egypt pressing hard now, Marmoush drives forward, but Courtois stays composed in the Belgian goal. Tielemans and Onana controlling things, yet Egypt refuse to buckle with only seconds remaining. De Bruyne to Doku down the left flank, but Fathi reads it perfectly. Brilliant defending. "90 minutes gone and we could see either side grab a winner in this pulsating encounter. All square at 1-1, everything to play for. We're into the final moments here, Belgium pushing forward with Doku on the wing, absolutely relentless. Salah's got the ball in midfield, Egypt looking dangerous on the counter, this could be crucial. Tielemans sprays it wide to Castan, who whips a cross in, Ketela's there but it's just over. "90 minutes on the clock and neither side willing to give an inch. What a battle this has been." Bruyne receives it 30 yards out, shapes to shoot, Shobia down quickly, magnificent reflexes from the keeper. Marmoush breaks free down the left, Meunier has to be careful here, one mistake and Egypt could steal it. The tension is absolutely unbearable, both teams desperate for that winning goal in injury time. Onana's distribution from deep, finding Trossard, who cuts inside. Oh, it's blocked away by Fathi, clearance needed. We're into the 90-minute mark, still level at 1-1, absolutely frenetic stuff here. Bruyne pushes forward looking for that golden goal, but Salah's tracking him brilliantly on the counter. Egypt's been so dangerous on the break, Marmoush nearly caught them out moments ago there. Courtois standing tall, absolutely commanding his box as Belgium search desperately for a winner. Trossard's got the ball out wide. He's looking for Ketteler in the box. Oh, it's cleared. Fath is putting in a tremendous shift for Egypt, relentless in his defensive duties tonight. The intensity is absolutely electric right now. Both teams want this 3 points so badly. Onana and Tielemans controlling the midfield, but Atia won't give them an inch of space. We're into the final moments here. Belgium pushing forward desperately, Doku running down the wing. "90 minutes on the clock and it's absolutely level at 1 apiece between these two sides. Brana's looking for that killer pass, but Egypt's defense holding firm under immense pressure. Salah drops deep to help Egypt defend. What composure from the Egyptian number 10. Trossard beats his man on the left. Belgium searching for that golden goal opportunity. Courtois standing tall in goal, hasn't had much to do but stays concentrated. Marmoush pressing Castan high up the pitch, Egypt fighting for every single ball. We could be heading for extra time. Both teams giving absolutely everything in this final moment. Ngoy demanding the ball, he wants to make things happen. We're deep into stoppage time now, Belgium pushing forward desperately as Doku races down the wing. Salah's been a constant threat tonight, but Courtois has been absolutely magnificent between the sticks. Brana tries to find Ketteler in the box, but Fathi reads it perfectly and clears it away. Egypt defending with everything they've got now, Ashu and Ibrahim forming a wall back there. Trossard gets the ball, looks up, crosses it in, heading for the far post. Oh, what a chance! Marmoush breaks away on the counter. Belgium's defense scrambles back. Meunier makes the crucial tackle. "90 minutes gone and we're all square at one apiece. Absolute drama unfolding at the death. Tilemans with possession now, trying to unlock Egypt's defense one final time before the whistle. We're deep into injury time now. Belgium pushing forward desperately. Doku has the ball on the wing. Egypt's defense holding firm. Fathi and Ibrahim doing brilliant work at the back here. Braina looking for space in the middle, but Salah is tracking him perfectly. What a game! Trossard trying to create something special, crosses it in. Ketela rises, but it's just over. Shobi has been absolutely sensational in goal, making some crucial saves throughout this match. One minute left, maybe two. Belgium needs just one breakthrough before that final whistle blows. Marmoush racing down the right flank. Meunier has to be careful here. Excellent recovery tackle. This is absolutely gripping stuff, both teams leaving everything on the pitch. What a contest this has been. We're deep into stoppage time now. Belgium desperately pushing forward with De Bruyne orchestrating play. "90 minutes on the clock and it's still level. What a battling performance from Egypt today." Doku races down the left wing, looking for space, but Fathi slides in with a crucial block. Salah's got it in midfield, Egypt probing for that elusive winning goal in these final moments. Tilemans with a tired pass, possession shifts to Egypt. Marmoush charges forward with everything. The tension is absolutely unbearable here, both sides refusing to settle for a draw. Ketteler rises for the header, but Shobi is there to claim it. Tremendous goalkeeping under pressure. One final push from Belgium, Trossard driving hard, but the whistle could come any second now. Meschel demanding the ball, he wants to make things happen. We're into the final moments here, Belgium pressing hard but Egypt's defence holding firm at 1-1. Bruyne looking for that killer pass, Doku making runs down the left, this is end-to-end stuff. Salah's been quiet in this second half, but Egypt aren't backing down against this Belgian pressure. Tielemans trying to orchestrate something in midfield. Onana's been absolutely brilliant for Belgium today. Marmoush racing forward. Oh, nearly through on goal, but Castan's positioning is excellent defending there. "90 minutes on the clock, surely we're heading to extra time unless someone finds magic here." Ketteler's fresh legs trying to unlock this Egyptian defence, but Fafi and Ibrahim are rock solid. One last chance perhaps? Munya whipping it in, Haney clears it away. What a match this has been. We're deep into injury time now, Belgium desperately seeking that winner through De Bruyne. Salah's been absolutely crucial for Egypt tonight, keeping them competitive against this Belgian side. Trossard charges forward with purpose. The crowd is on their feet here at the whistle. Castan slides in with a crucial tackle, denying Marmoush any space whatsoever down the flank. It's end-to-end stuff now. Courtois called into action again. What a performance from the Belgian keeper. Doku weaves through 3 defenders. Oh, the skill. Can he find Kettler in the box? Egypt's Atiyah holds up play brilliantly, giving his teammates time to reset their defensive shape. One final push coming for Belgium, but will Onana and Tielemans break down this stubborn Egyptian midfield? We're into the final moments now, Belgium pushing forward but Egypt holding firm in this tightly contested battle. Brahna receives it on the wing, looking for space, but Fathy slides in with a crucial defensive block. Salah breaks free down the right flank. Castan has to be alert here, this could be dangerous. Doku whips across into the box, Kettler rises up, oh, just wide of the post, so close. Egypt's pressing hard now, Marmash harrying Onana in midfield, they want a winner before the whistle. Trossard dispossessed. Atiyah wins the ball back and Egypt launch a quick counter-attack. "90 minutes on the clock and we're heading toward extra time, neither side willing to give an inch. Courtois standing tall, ready for anything Egypt can throw at him in these final seconds. Brahna picks it up, looking for options. We're deep into stoppage time now, Belgium pushing forward with De Bruyne looking for that crucial winner. Salah's been absolutely brilliant for Egypt tonight, his pace causing constant problems down that right flank. Trossard wins it back. Belgium have possession again, just minutes remaining in this thrilling encounter. What intensity! Marmash nearly broke through but Courtois was alert, spreading himself brilliantly there. Doku's running at them again, weaving between defenders with such skill and determination. Castan's been immense defensively, keeping Salah quiet when it matters most in these final moments. Tielemans has controlled the midfield beautifully today, always available, always composed under pressure. Can Egypt hold on? One more minute. Shobia's distribution from the back is crucial now. We're into the final moments here at the Stade de Belgique, Belgium and Egypt locked in this thrilling 1-1 draw. Branaz pushing forward desperately, looking for that golden goal, but Shobia stands firm in the Egyptian goal. Trossard whips a dangerous cross into the box. Ketelaere rises up, just over the bar. Egypt breaking away now. Salah surges down the wing. Courtois has to be alert here. "90 minutes on the clock, folks. 90 seconds remaining in this absolutely riveting encounter. Doku twisting and turning, beats Fathi on the left flank, cuts it back. Onana can't quite reach it. Marmoush racing toward goal. Meunier slides in with a crucial block. Excellent defending. This is it. Final whistle approaching. What a magnificent performance from both these sides tonight. We're into the final minute of regulation time, absolutely level at 1-1, both sides desperate for a winner. Brahna with the ball on the right, looking for space, but Salah tracks him brilliantly in defence. Egypt pushing forward now. Marmoush makes a dangerous run down the left flank. Castan has to be careful. Trossard intercepts. Belgium break quickly. Doku accelerates past Fathi. This could be it. What drama we've got here. 90 minutes of intense football and still nothing separating these two teams. Shobia comes racing out of goal to clear the danger, Egypt holding firm under relentless Belgian pressure. Tilemans trying to orchestrate something special in midfield, but Atia cuts out the pass. Superb defending. We're heading toward extra time unless there's a breakthrough in these final seconds. Absolutely gripping stuff. Laschen has been everywhere tonight. What an engine. We're into the final moments here, and both sides are absolutely desperate for that winning goal. Breiner receives it on the wing, cuts inside, but Sellar's positioning is absolutely immaculate defensively. Egypt pushing forward now, Marmoush running at pace, but Castan slides in with a crucial block. Just 90 seconds remaining and we could see extra time looming on the horizon here. Trossard wins the ball back. Doku accelerates down the flank. This could be dangerous. Shobir commands his area well, punching clear from the dangerous cross by Meunier. The intensity is absolutely relentless, both teams leaving everything on that pitch right now. One final throw of the dice coming up, and we're heading toward a dramatic conclusion. We're into the 90-minute mark and it's still level at 1 apiece here. Brunner's got the ball on the edge of the box, looking for space, but Salah tracks him brilliantly. Egypt pressing hard now. Marmoush pushing forward with real intensity as the clock ticks down. Trossard cuts it back. Doku receives it. Oh, blocked away by Fath's desperate slide. Courtois hasn't had much to do this half, but he's ready if needed. Issues making some crucial challenges in midfield for the Egyptians tonight. It's end-to-end stuff now. Onana wins the ball back for Belgium in a real scrappy passage. Can either side snatch it? Ketelaere or Zico, one of these sides needs a hero right now. We're into the final moments. Bruyne pushing forward desperately, looking for that crucial goal. Salah's got it on the wing, cutting inside. Oh, Castagne makes a brilliant last-ditch tackle. "90 minutes on the clock and it's still level. Absolutely gripping stuff here in Cairo. Doku receives the ball and he's running at Fathi with real purpose and intensity now. Egypt's Marmoush trying to break through the Belgian defence one more time, but Meunier stands firm. De Bruyne, Trossard, Ketelaere all looking sharp, but Egypt's Showbeer has been absolutely superb in goal. Tielemans with the ball in midfield, searching for an opening as the seconds tick away. This could go to extra time. Both sides refusing to give an inch in this thrilling encounter. The crowd right behind their team here. We're into the 90-minute mark, Belgium and Egypt locked at 1-1, absolutely thrilling stuff here. Bruyne receives the ball on the wing, looking for space, but Salah's tracking back brilliantly. Doku's been electric down that flank all evening, absolutely tormenting the Egyptian defence tonight. And Marmoush. What a player he's been, causing Belgium's backline real problems with his pace and directness. Trossard trying to find a killer pass through the middle. Onana's pushing forward looking for that decisive moment. Castagne solid at the back, but Fath has been a rock for Egypt. This is end-to-end chaos. Keteler's fresh legs out there. Can he make an impact in these final moments? Everyone's desperate for the winner. Tilemans controlling the tempo brilliantly, Egypt trying to hold on, Lashans making important blocks. We're heading to extra time. We're deep into injury time now, both sides desperately searching for that winning goal. Bryant with the ball on the wing, looking to find Doku in space down the left flank. Salah's been immense all match long, Egypt's talisman continuing to probe Belgium's defence relentlessly. Trossard back to defend as Marmoush charges forward with real intent and pace here. Courtois stands tall in the Belgian goal, absolutely commanding his area throughout this encounter. "90 minutes up and we're absolutely level. Neither side can find that breakthrough moment. Onana trying to control the tempo in midfield, but Egypt pressing hard for a late winner now. What drama! Keteler's shot just wide of the post, the crowd's on their feet screaming. We're into the final minute here, Belgium pushing forward desperately through De Bruyne, looking for that winner. Doku's pace has been absolutely electric all evening, Egypt simply can't contain him down that flank. Tilemans intercepts. Quick transition, Keteler racing toward goal now. This could be it. Shobir makes a crucial block, Egypt defending with everything they've got in these final seconds. Salah breaks away, but Castan's positioning is perfect, denying him that dangerous opportunity. The tempo is absolutely relentless now, both sides leaving everything on that pitch tonight. Onana controlling the midfield battle, Belgium trying to find that breakthrough before the whistle. What drama! Marmoush nearly catches Courtois out, but the Belgian keeper stays alert and composed. Ashu picks it up, looking for options. We're into the final moments here, and it's absolutely frenetic. Brunner's got the ball at his feet. Salah sprints down the right wing, but Castan reads it perfectly and slides in with a crucial block. Trossard whips across into the box, Ketelaere rises up, but Ibrahim heads it away for Egypt. "90 minutes on the clock and still level at 1-1. The tension is absolutely unbearable. Onana loses possession cheaply in midfield, Marmoush pounces on it and Egypt surge forward dangerously. De Bruyne searching for that winning goal, probing balls everywhere, but Egypt's defence stands firm. Fafi makes a last-ditch tackle to stop Doku from racing clear down the left flank. Any moment now we could see extra time. Both sides desperately pushing for that golden breakthrough. We're deep into stoppage time now, and both sides desperately searching for that winning goal. Brahna with the ball at his feet, looking to thread something through to Doku on the wing. Salah shifts it left, Marmoush trying to find space, but Castan is absolutely glued to him. Tielemans wins it back. Belgium pushing forward as the clock ticks down relentlessly here. What drama at the King Baudouin Stadium. Every clearance, every tackle matters now. Courtois ready and waiting, Egypt's Shobir gathering the loose ball deep in defence. Ketelaere racing forward with real intent, but Fafi slides in with a crucial block. We're heading towards a draw unless someone finds magic in these final moments. We're into the final moments here, and Belgium desperately seeking that winning goal through De Bruyne. Salah's been absolutely brilliant for Egypt tonight, causing havoc down that right flank constantly. Trossard pushes forward, looking for space, but Fathis positioned himself perfectly to block the run. What drama! 90 minutes of intense football and neither side willing to give an inch. Doku's electric pace has been a constant threat, but Showbeer's made some crucial saves today. Egypt pressing hard now, Marmoush chasing everything, they smell a point here at the death. Can Ketelaere find that last-minute magic? The Belgian midfield searching desperately for the breakthrough. Courtois stands ready, absolutely commanding his box. Egypt's running out of time for a breakthrough. Just a wonderful advert for football, this. We're into the final moments here, Belgium pushing forward desperately but Egypt holding firm. Brahna with the ball at his feet, looking for that crucial opening down the right flank. Salah marshalling the Egyptian defence brilliantly, absolutely immense performance from the away side. Doku cuts inside, plays it to Trossard, oh, just wide of the post. So close. It's end-to-end stuff now, both teams searching for that winning goal in injury time. Marmoush breaks forward for Egypt but Courtois is alert, brilliant positioning from the Belgian keeper. "90 minutes on the clock and we're level at 1 apiece, neither side willing to give an inch. Onana trying to spark something in midfield, but Egypt's defense is absolutely resolute today. We're into the final moments now, Belgium pushing forward desperately as Doku tests the Egyptian defense once more. Salah has been absolutely brilliant tonight, causing Castan no end of problems down that right flank. Bruyne looking for one last chance here. Can he unlock this deadlock in the dying seconds? Marma strips the ball away. Egypt launching a counter-attack. This could be it. Tileman scrambling back to defend. Egypt smells blood in the water here at the death. Courtois standing tall, sweeping up behind his backline as the tension reaches fever pitch. Trossard receives it out wide, crosses dangerously, but Fathi clears it away under pressure. One minute remaining, folks, and neither side willing to give an inch in this absolute thriller. We're in the final moments here, Belgium and Egypt locked at one apiece, absolutely nothing to separate them. Bruyne drives forward with purpose, looking to find Doku on the wing, but Salah tracks back brilliantly. Egypt pressing hard now, Marmash chasing down every loose ball. This is intense football at the 90. Trossard with a dangerous delivery from the left. Ketelo rises, but Shobir claims it confidently. Back and forth, back and forth. 90 minutes of end-to-end drama, and we're heading for extra time surely. Castan holds possession, Belgium keeping it tight, but Egypt's Atia lurking, ready to pounce any second. Seconds remaining, Lashan boots it upfield, Onana intercepts. The tension is absolutely unbearable right now. What a match this has been, neither side willing to give an inch. We could have a thriller ahead. The manager out on the touchline, barking instructions. We're deep into added time now, 91 minutes on the clock, and this match remains perfectly poised at 1 apiece. Brahna with the ball at his feet, looking to create something magical in these final moments for Belgium. Salah's been relatively quiet tonight, but Egypt's defense is holding firm under intense pressure here. Trossard slides a pass wide to Doku on the left flank. Can he find space to whip in a dangerous cross? Castan's been immense defensively, but Marmoush keeps testing him with those quick, direct runs down the wing. Tielemans controlling the tempo in midfield, Belgium probing, looking for that elusive winning goal. Courtois hasn't had much to do in recent minutes, but Egypt's Showbeer has kept his team resilient. We could have extra time looming large here, both sides desperate to avoid the lottery of penalties. We're into the final moments here at the Stade de Belgique, Belgium and Egypt locked at 1 apiece. De Bruyne pushing forward desperately, looking for that winning goal in these last seconds. Salah on the counter. Egypt sensing an opportunity to steal this match right at the death. Castan's back defending brilliantly, denying Marmoush down the left flank here. Trossard. Oh, what a chance. Just wide of the post. So close to breaking the deadlock. "90 minutes of intense, back-and-forth football between these two evenly matched sides. Showbeer makes another crucial save. The Egyptian goalkeeper has been absolutely outstanding tonight. That's it. Full time. 1-1. A hard-fought draw with both teams showing tremendous character and commitment. We're into the final moments here, Belgium pushing forward desperately seeking that winner. Bruyne with the ball. Can he find Doku on the wing? Tremendous pace from the Belgian winger. Egypt Salah tracking back. What a tireless display from the Egyptian forward today. Trossard slides in a dangerous cross. Ketele rises but Shobir makes the crucial save. "90 minutes and still level. Absolutely nothing separating these two competitive sides right now." Castan's pushing forward from left back, Egypt's Fathi matching him stride for stride brilliantly. Onana with possession, looking to control the tempo in midfield, barely 30 seconds remaining. This is it, folks, the final whistle approaching, a well-earned draw between Belgium and Egypt. Ashu switches the play, good vision. We're into the 90-minute mark here, absolutely crucial moments ahead for both sides. Bruyne with the ball now, looking for space to create something magical down the wing. Egypt Salah keeps pressing forward relentlessly, searching for that winning goal here. Trossard tries to break through but Fathi slides in brilliantly to block the chance. It's been a fantastic display from both teams, truly even contest this evening. Courtois standing tall in the Belgian goal, hasn't put a foot wrong tonight whatsoever. Marmoush drives forward with real pace and purpose, Egypt refusing to settle for the draw. We could have extra time on our hands unless someone finds the breakthrough now. We're into the 90th minute here, and it's absolutely finely balanced between Belgium and Egypt. Bruyne looking for space on the edge, but Salah tracks him brilliantly, won't give him an inch. Doku's been tireless down that left flank all evening, still pressing forward with real intensity. Marmoush racing down the wing for Egypt. Castan has to stay switched on here. Trossard can't quite find the killer pass, Egypt's defense holding firm under pressure. This could go either way in extra time, both teams desperate for the winner now. Showbeer's made some crucial saves, but Courtois has been equally commanding at the other end. Final whistle approaching, we're heading to extra time in what's been a thrilling encounter. We're deep into injury time now, both sides desperately seeking that winning goal. Bruyne has the ball on the edge, looking for Doku down the left flank. Salah's been brilliant tonight, but Castan's defense has kept him relatively quiet. What drama! Trossard nearly there, but Showbeer makes an excellent save. Egypt pushing forward with everything they've got, Marmoush causing real problems for Meunier. Tielemans trying to control the midfield tempo, but Atiya's been immense for Egypt. The tension is absolutely unbearable here, 90 minutes of pure football theatre. One final chance perhaps? Ketelaere receives it, but his shot goes just wide. You can hear the noise inside this stadium. What an atmosphere! We're into the final moments here, Belgium pushing forward desperately as Doku weaves down the wing. Brun has been absolutely crucial in midfield tonight, keeping Egypt at bay with his positioning. Salah with the ball on the counter. This could be dangerous for the Belgian defence right now. Trossard slides in with a crucial tackle, denying Marmoush space to work with down the left side. One minute remaining and it's still beautifully balanced, neither side willing to settle for the draw. Castan's tireless running has been immense, but Egypt's Ashu continues to test him repeatedly. Ketteler drops deep to receive, looking to create one final opportunity before the whistle goes. Courtois stands ready, Egypt launching one last desperate attack as the clock ticks toward full time. We're into the final moments here, it's absolutely tense at the start. ROI Baudouin. Brynard drives forward with pace, but Salah reads it beautifully and cuts out the pass. Egypt's Marmoush sprints down the wing, looking for that crucial second goal here. Courtois stands ready. What a commanding presence in the Belgian goal tonight. Trossard battles hard in midfield, refusing to give Atia a single inch of space. The tension is palpable, 90 minutes on the clock and we're still locked at 1-1. Doku weaves brilliantly past Haney, but his final ball goes just wide of Ashu's reach. Lashan clears it away desperately as the clock ticks toward full time in this gripping encounter. We're into the final moments here at the Estadio. Belgium pushing forward with Bruna orchestrating play brilliantly. Doku cuts inside, what a left foot. Shobir forced into a desperate block there. Salah's been absolutely electric for Egypt tonight, causing problems down the right flank consistently. Trossard loses it. Egypt breaks quickly, Marmoush racing down the wing. De Bruyne to Ketelaere, oh, just over the crossbar. So close for Belgium. Courtois has been immense in goal for Belgium, making crucial saves when needed. One minute remaining. Onana picks up the ball, looking to drive forward. Absolutely riveting stuff here, both teams desperate for that winner. This is football at its finest. Ashu has been everywhere tonight, what an engine. We're into the final moments here, and it's absolutely feverish at both ends of the pitch. Brasnau pushes forward with the ball, but Salah's tracking him brilliantly down the right flank. Trossard wins it back. Belgium looking to snatch a winner in these dying seconds of regulation time. Marmoush has been a thorn in Belgium's side all evening, and here he comes again. Doku's got it on the wing now, crosses it in, Ketelaere rises but Shobir claims it easily. Courtois hasn't had much to do, but Egypt's Atia just tested him with a long-range effort. "90 minutes on the clock, folks, we could be heading to extra time at any moment now." Onana drops deep to collect possession as Egypt press forward searching for that crucial breakthrough goal. "90 minutes on the clock and it's still level. Belgium pushing forward but Egypt defending with real determination here. Brunner with the ball now, looking for space down the right flank as we approach the final whistle. Salah's been brilliant for Egypt all match, but Courtois has kept him at bay with some outstanding saves. Trossard's pressing high up the pitch, trying to win it back for Belgium in these crucial final moments. Marmoush racing down the wing for Egypt, absolute pacey threat on the counter-attack right now. Onana controlling the midfield beautifully, but Egypt's Atia matching his energy every single step of the way. Doku with another darting run down the left. The crowd is on their feet expecting something special here. And that will be full-time whistle, 1-1. Both teams showing they deserve respect in this hard-fought encounter. We're into the 90-minute mark and it's still locked at 1-1, absolutely gripping stuff here. Brunner pushes forward but Salah cuts him off with a brilliant defensive tackle, Egypt fighting hard. Doku has the ball on the wing, looking to create something magical in these final moments. Trossard's header goes wide, oh so close to finding the breakthrough for Belgium here. Marmoush charges down the right, Castan slides into block, defensive heroics from the Belgian. Ketele receives it just outside the box. Can he find the killer pass through the middle? Courtois stands tall between the sticks, Egypt's attacking threat very much alive late on. It's absolutely frantic now, both teams desperate for that winning goal before the final whistle. Good work from Zico down the flank. We're into the final moments here, and neither side can find that breakthrough goal. Brahina pushing forward with authority, looking to settle this before the whistle goes. Salah's been absolutely brilliant tonight, but Courtois has kept him at bay time and again. Doku cuts inside, that's dangerous. The Egyptian defense scrambles to block the shot. It's end-to-end stuff now. Marmoush racing down the wing, Castan slides in with a crucial tackle. Trossard whips it in from the left, Ketelaere rises above the defense, just over the bar. "90 minutes played and we're heading to extra time unless someone creates magic here." What drama! Onana loses possession, Ashu breaks free, but Meunier's recovery defending is superb. We're into the final moments here, and Belgium simply must find that winning goal. Brahina with the ball at his feet, looking for space down the right flank. Egypt Salah has been absolutely tireless all match long. What a performance! Trossard cuts inside, shoots, wide. Oh, so close for the Belgian number 10. Courtois hasn't had much to do, but he's ready if Egypt breaks through. Marmoush powers forward for Egypt, Castan slides in with a crucial defending tackle. Doku dancing past defenders on the wing. This is vintage attacking football. "90 minutes on the clock and we're heading for extra time if nothing changes." We're into the final moments here, Belgium and Egypt locked at 1 apiece, absolutely nothing to separate them. Brahina with the ball on the edge, looking for an opening, but Shobir stands firm in that Egyptian goal. Salah's been brilliant all match, causing problems down the right, but Castan's defending has been absolutely resolute. Doku takes it down the left wing, crosses it in, Ketela's there but Ibrahim blocks it away desperately. It's end-to-end stuff now, both teams desperate for that winner. Trossard presses forward but loses possession cheaply. Marmoush racing down the wing, he's dangerous, but Munoz slides in with a perfectly timed tackle, excellent defending. "90 minutes on the clock and we're still all square, this could go to extra time any moment." Tielemans with a driving run through midfield. Lachen fouls him. Free kick Belgium. Chance for set-piece opportunity here. Time running out. The intensity is rising. We're into the 90th minute here, and it's still level at 1 apiece between these two evenly matched sides. Brauner with the ball now, looking to find space down the right flank past Fathers' desperate defending. Egypt responding through Salah, who's been absolutely brilliant all evening long for the visitors. Trossard makes a crucial tackle. That could have been dangerous for Courtois back there. Onana controls it beautifully in midfield, trying to orchestrate one final push for Belgium. Marmoush charges forward with real intensity, but Castan is there with a solid block. Doku's pace is causing absolute havoc down the left wing, Haney struggling to keep up. "5 minutes to find a winner here, and both teams are leaving absolutely everything on the pitch." We're into the 90-minute mark and it's still perfectly balanced at 1-1 here. Brasnar pushes forward looking for that crucial goal, but Salah's tracking him brilliantly down the flank. Trossard cuts inside, 15 shots each, absolutely nothing between these two teams tonight. Courtois has been immense in goal, Egypt's Marmoush causing problems, but the Belgian keeper stands firm. Doku's pace is electric down the wing, Fath is doing everything to contain the young winger. Tielemans tries to unlock it with a killer pass, but Atia reads it perfectly and blocks. Queteles making runs all night, Showbiers kept him relatively quiet with some excellent positioning. "90 minutes gone, can either Belgium or Egypt find a winner in these final moments of drama?" We're into the final moments here, Belgium absolutely desperate for a winner against a resolute Egyptian defence. De Bruyne receives it on the edge of the box, Showbier stands tall, brilliant defensive work there. Salah breaking forward on the counter, dangerous pace, Courtois is alert and ready behind the Belgium goal. Trossard with a heavy touch, possession lost, Egypt spring forward with Marmoush leading the charge. "90 minutes on the clock and we're still level. What drama we're witnessing this evening." Doku down the wing, cuts inside beautifully, shoots wide of the far post, so close for Belgium. Fatty clears his lines, Castan pounces but it's gone over the line, corner kick to Belgium. Onana steps up for the delivery, Meshel rises highest, header goes nowhere near, Egypt survive once more. Neither side giving an inch out there. We're heading into the final moments here, Belgium pushing forward with De Bruyne looking for that crucial breakthrough. Salah's been absolutely electric down that right flank all evening, Egypt refusing to back down. Trossard cuts inside, shapes to shoot, oh, just wide of the post. So close for Belgium. One minute left on the clock. This could go either way. What drama we're seeing. Marmoush wins it back for Egypt. They're still hunting that winner despite Belgium's dominance. Courtois stands tall, absolutely commanding in the Belgian goal tonight, keeping them alive. Doku's pace has been relentless, but Egypt's defensive shape is holding firm under immense pressure. The whistle's about to go, but can either side find it? This is absolutely thrilling stuff. We're deep into stoppage time now, both sides desperate for that winning goal. Bruyne with the ball on the edge of the box, looking for an opening here. Salah keeps Egypt dangerous on the counter. What a player he's been tonight. Doku beats his man down the left wing, crosses it in. Ketelaere can't quite reach it. Tielemans with a crucial interception to stop Marmoush's run. Excellent defending there. The tension is absolutely palpable at the Stade ROI Baudouin right now, folks. Castan overlaps on the left, but Egypt's defense holds firm under immense pressure. One more chance, surely. De Bruyne shoots, wide. That could be it, folks. We're into the final moments here. Bruyne's got the ball at midfield, looking to create something special. Salah on the wing for Egypt. He's dangerous every time he touches it. Absolutely world class. Trossard trying to break through the Egyptian defense, but Fathi slides in with a crucial tackle. Doku's pace is causing real problems down that left flank. Egypt's backline under serious pressure now. Courtois has been magnificent in goal today, several outstanding saves keeping this match level. Onana distributing from deep, Belgium controlling the tempo with just 90 seconds remaining. Marmoush racing forward, Egypt still hunting for that winner, absolutely refusing to settle for a draw. De Bruyne, Tielemans, they're recycling possession expertly, but Egypt's defense standing firm here. Deadlocked at 1-1, who will blink first? We're into the final moments now, 91 minutes played, and it's still level at 1 apiece. Brasna pushes forward with the ball, looking for that crucial breakthrough before the whistle goes. Salah cuts inside from the wing, Egypt searching desperately for a winner here. Trossard intercepts. Belgium trying to kill this game off in these dying seconds. Doku on the ball now, racing down the flank with real purpose and intensity. Marmoush shifts it left, Egypt's got time for one more attack perhaps. Courtois standing tall in the Belgian goal, ready for anything in this tense finale. Tielemans. What a chance. Just wide of the post. So close for Belgium. We're into the 90th minute now, and it's absolutely tense here. Belgium and Egypt locked at 1 apiece. Doku bursts down the left wing with real pace, looking to create something special in these final moments. Salah's been absolutely immense for Egypt today, causing Meunier all sorts of problems on that right flank. De Bruyne drops deep to collect the ball, trying to unlock this stubborn Egyptian defense one last time. Marmoush cuts inside, looking dangerous. But Castan reads it perfectly and slides in with a crucial block. Trossard whips a cross in toward Ketteler at the back post. It's just too high, and we're running out of time. Showbeer has been immense between the sticks for Egypt, making two outstanding saves to keep them in this match. Both teams desperate for a winner here. Courtois positioned perfectly as Lachen looks to exploit space down the right side. We're into the final moments here, Belgium pushing forward but Egypt standing firm in defense. Bruyne with the ball now, looking for an opening down the right side, but Salah's tracking him brilliantly. Doku's been absolutely electric today, his pace causing problems all afternoon for the Egyptian backline. And there's the whistle. 1-1 draw. What a contest between these two competitive sides. Tielemans trying to unlock the defense one last time, but Atia and Lachen are having none of it. Courtois has had very little to do, but when called upon he's been absolutely commanding in goal. Marmoush almost broke through there. What skill from the Egyptian forward, nearly caught Castan napping. Full time, Belgium and Egypt share the spoils in an absolutely thrilling encounter at the death. Into the final 10 minutes now. We're into the final moments here, Belgium pushing forward desperately, Doku running down that left wing. Tielemans with the ball now, looking to feed Bruyne in the middle, Egypt's defense holding firm. Salah tracking back. What defensive work from the Egyptian captain. They're fighting for this draw. Ketteler trying to find space, Courtois ready behind him if anything breaks down for Belgium. "90 minutes on the clock and still level at 1-1, both sides leaving everything out there. Marmash pressuring Onana now, Egypt not giving up, they want all 3 points here. Castan gets the ball wide, Trossard making a late run, this could be Belgium's last chance. The whistle is coming soon, folks. A hard-fought battle ending in a stalemate. What drama! We're deep into stoppage time now. Belgium pushing forward desperately looking for that winner. Bruyne with the ball at his feet. Can he find Doku on the wing? Oh, it's cut out by Fathi. Egypt defending with everything they've got, Shobir making crucial saves in goal today. Trossard drives forward, looking to create something magical in these final moments of the match. Salah tracks back to help defense. What composure from the Egyptian captain under pressure. Meunier crosses it in, Ketelo rises above Ibrahim, header goes just over the bar. Lashan clears the danger, Egypt holding firm as we approach the final whistle here. One more push from Belgium, Onana surges into the box, Marmash slides into block. We're into the final moments here, 90 minutes on the clock, and it's absolutely level at 1-1. Bruyne with the ball now, looking for space, but Salah's tracking him brilliantly across midfield. Egypt pressing hard. Marmash driving forward, but Castan slides in with a crucial defensive block. Trossard's got it on the left wing, crosses it in, and Ketteler heads it wide. So close. What drama unfolding at the Stade de France? Both teams desperate for that winning goal in stoppage time. Onana controlling the tempo from Belgium's midfield, but Atia's pressing him relentlessly now. Courtois standing tall in goal, ready for anything Egypt throws at him in these final seconds. Doku bursts down the right, Fathy cuts him off, and we're heading into injury time still locked at 1. All square at 1-1, everything to play for. We're deep into injury time now, both sides desperately searching for that winning goal. Salah with the ball on the right wing, he cuts inside looking for space. De Bruyne has been immense all match, but Egypt's defence holding firm here in the closing moments. Doku racing down the left flank, what pace, what athleticism from the Belgian winger. Marmoush pressuring Tielemans, Egypt fighting tooth and nail for all 3 points. Courtois stands ready in goal, barely tested in these final seconds of an epic encounter. Castan clears it away, one last chance potentially for Belgium to steal this match. And that's it. A thrilling 1-1 draw between these two competitive sides. We're into the final moments here, Belgium pressing hard, De Bruyne looking for that killer pass. Salah's been absolutely brilliant today. Egypt won't go down without a fight in this one. Doku beats his man on the wing, crosses it in, Ketela's there but it's just over the bar. One minute remaining, Courtois standing tall in a Belgian goal, absolutely commanding performance. Marmash sprints forward, Egypt looking for a winner. This could be it. Trossard slides into block, superb defending there. The tension is absolutely electric right now. Shobir's distribution has been excellent, Egypt keeping possession in these crucial final seconds. And that's it. A hard-fought draw, both sides left everything out there. What a match! We're into the 91st minute here, still locked at 1-1, absolutely frenetic pace. Brunner's got the ball on the edge of the box, looking for an opening. Shobir stands firm. Egypt pressing hard now, Salah driving forward with purpose. Belgium backline needs to stay sharp. Trossard wins it back. Quick transition, can they find Doku down the left flank here? Marmash's energy is relentless, testing Castan once again. What a battle this has been. Taumann slots a pass through to De Bruyne. Oh, this could be dangerous in stoppage time. Fafis' tactical positioning is excellent, cutting out that dangerous through ball perfectly. For minutes added on, both teams absolutely giving everything. This is thrilling football. Nice tempo to this game, end-to-end stuff. We're deep into stoppage time now, Belgium desperately seeking that winning goal through De Bruyne. Salah cuts inside on the right wing. Absolutely electric finish to this match. Trossard wins the ball back. Belgium pushing forward. Can they break through Egypt's resolute defence? Marmash has been a constant threat down that left flank all evening long. Courtois stands ready, Egypt launching another counterattack through Ashu and Zico. "90 minutes on the clock and still level. Tielemans holds possession in midfield. Doku receives it on the wing, whips a cross in toward the far post. Both teams leaving absolutely everything out there. What a riveting encounter we have. We're into the 90th minute here. It's absolutely level at 1-1. Tension is absolutely boiling. Brahim now trying to unlock this Egyptian defense, but Salah's tracking him brilliantly down the right flank. Doku racing forward with explosive pace. Fafi has to be careful here. One more yellow and his OFF. Trossard delivers a searching ball. Can Ketelaere get there? No. Shobir punches it clear with authority. Egypt pushing forward now, Marmoush with that electric left foot, and Castan sliding in to block it. Tielemans controlling the midfield beautifully, but Atia's snapping at his heels. This is edge off your seat stuff. "90 minutes on the clock. Courtois hasn't had much to do but has been absolutely commanding back there. Both sides giving everything in these final moments. Could this be heading to extra time in a tremendous match? We're into the final moments here. Belgium pushing forward, Brahim looking for that golden goal. Salah's been absolutely brilliant for Egypt tonight, causing problems all along that right flank. Trossard wins it back. Quick transition, Doku sprinting down the left wing with real pace. And Courtois is there. Excellent save from the Belgian keeper, keeping this level. Marmoush nearly. So close for Egypt. What a chance that could have been. 90 minutes on the clock, still locked at 1 apiece. Absolutely enthralling stuff here. Onana controlling the tempo, Tilemans dropping deep to support the midfield once more. Shobia's distribution from the back has been solid, Egypt defending resolutely under pressure. The manager out on the touchline, barking instructions. We're into the final moments here, Belgium searching desperately for a winner as Brahma controls the ball. Salah cuts inside on the right flank, looking dangerous for Egypt down the stretch. Trossard with a brilliant run. Can Belgium break through before the whistle? And Courtois stands firm in goal, Egypt pressing hard for that decisive second. Doku weaving past defenders, the pace is absolutely relentless in these closing seconds. Marmash slides a pass across, but Castan's clearance gets it away from danger. One minute remaining, folks. Tilemans battling for possession in the centre of the park. We are heading to extra time unless someone finds magic in these final moments here. We're into the final moments here, Belgium absolutely pressing forward desperately seeking that winner. Doku cuts inside brilliantly, plays it to De Bruyne, just wide of the post. Egypt showing incredible resilience, Salah's been immense throughout this entire match tonight. Tilemans wins the ball back in midfield, Belgium on the attack again with Ketelaere. Courtois barely tested today, but Egypt's Marmash could have had it earlier in the second half. The tension is absolutely electric here at full time approaching, both sides refusing to give an inch. Trossard chasing every ball down the left wing, such energy and determination from the Belgians. Castan solid defensively, but Shobir has kept Egypt's backline remarkably organised tonight. We're into the final minute here at the Stade de Belgique, Bruyne desperate to find a winner. Salah cuts inside, Egypt pushing hard for that crucial goal in stoppage time. Courtois stands tall in the Belgian goal, Marmoush bearing down on him now. Trossard wins it back. Belgium looking to break forward with Doku on the wing. Absolutely frenetic stuff, both teams leaving everything on that pitch right now. Shobir makes a crucial block, Egypt defending for their lives against De Bruyne. This could go either way. The intensity is absolutely incredible here. Lachen slides in. What commitment from the Egyptian midfield in these dying moments. Legs are tiring, this is where mistakes happen. We're into the 90-minute mark and it's still all square between Belgium and Egypt. Bruyne pushes forward looking for that crucial winner, but Salah tracks him brilliantly. The intensity hasn't dropped for a second here as the whistle approaches, absolutely gripping stuff. Doku cuts inside again, searching for space, but the Egyptian defense holds firm under pressure. Courtois has been immense in goal today, making crucial saves when it mattered most. Both sides probing, both sides desperate for 3 points in this fiercely contested encounter. Trossard trying to create something magical on the left wing, but Marmoush closes him down quickly. Can Belgium find a late breakthrough? Tielemans with the ball, looking to unlock this Egyptian defence. We're into the 90-minute mark, and it's still all square. Belgium and Egypt locked in this thrilling encounter. De Bruyne probing forward, looking for that crucial breakthrough as the clock winds down. Salah cuts inside, dangerous as ever, but Courtois stands firm in the Belgian goal. Trossard whips in a cross from the left. Ketelaere rises high, just over the bar. Egypt pushing hard now. Marmoush charging down that right flank with real purpose and intensity. Meunier and Castan holding the Belgian defence together beautifully against relentless Egyptian pressure. The tension is absolutely electric here. One chance could decide everything in these final moments. Doku skips past for two, beautiful footwork, but Shobir denies him with a crucial block. We're into the final moments here, and it's absolutely finely balanced between these two sides. Brahina pushes forward with the ball, looking for that crucial breakthrough in the box. Salah's been absolutely brilliant for Egypt tonight, causing problems all across the pitch. Trossard gets it on the wing, crosses it in, Ketelaere's there but it's just wide. What drama we have here at the 90-minute mark with everything still to play for. Marmoush and Doku have been absolutely electric in this match, end-to-end stuff here. Courtois has made some outstanding saves tonight to keep Belgium level in this thriller. As we approach full time, both teams are desperate for that winning goal. It's riveting. Lachen switches the play, good vision. We're into the final moments here. Belgium desperately seeking a winner as Egypt holds firm in defense. Bruyne with the ball at his feet, looking for that crucial opening in the Egyptian half. Salah's been a constant threat all evening, but Courtois has been equal to everything thrown at him. Trossard drives forward. The crowd is on their feet as we approach the final whistle. Marmoush and Zico pressing high. Egypt won't go down without a fight in these closing seconds. De Bruyne to Doku on the left wing. Can they manufacture one last chance? Come on, Belgium! Onana in midfield, trying to dictate play, but Egypt's Atia is snapping at his heels relentlessly. "90 minutes on the clock. This could go to extra time if neither side can find that breakthrough. We're deep into injury time now. Belgium pushing forward desperately. Doku trying to find space down the left. Salah's been a constant threat all evening. Egypt not giving up despite being pegged back here. Bruyne with the ball, looking for an opening. Trossard makes a run, but the Egyptian defense holds firm. Shobi has been solid in goal for Egypt today, making some crucial saves when it mattered most. Castan's exhausted. Both teams are. This has been an absolute battle from start to finish. Ketelaar trying to create something in the final moments, but Lachen blocks it away brilliantly. Can Belgium find a winner? Onana's deep in thought here. The tension is absolutely palpable. We're heading toward the whistle, 1 point apiece. Both sides have given everything tonight. We're into the final moments here, and it's still absolutely level at 1 apiece. Brian out with the ball now, looking for space down the right flank, but Salah cuts it out. Ketelaere desperate to make an impact, charging forward, but Fathi slides in with a crucial block. What drama we've seen today. Both sides refusing to give an inch in these dying seconds. Doku beats his man on the left, whips it across. Onana arriving late, just can't get there. Ibrahim and Meshal battling it out in midfield. It's absolutely frantic now. Marmash trying to spring the offside trap, but Castan is alert and clears it away. "90 minutes up on the clock and we're heading toward extra time or penalties here." Ibrahim wins it back in midfield, well read. We're into the final moments here, 91 minutes gone, and it's still level at 1 apiece. De Bruyne's looking for that killer pass, but Salah and Marmash are keeping Egypt compact in defence. Doku drives down the left wing with real purpose, searching for space in a congested penalty area. Trossard has it now, brilliant touch, trying to create something from nothing in these dying seconds. Egypt pushing forward with Marmash. They want all 3 points. They're not settling for a draw here. Ketelaere intercepts. Belgium breaking quickly. Can they snatch a winner in stoppage time? Onana orchestrating from midfield. Egypt need to be careful, one mistake could be costly now. The tension is absolutely palpable at the Stade de Belgique, both sides desperate for those 3 points. We're deep into stoppage time now, Belgium pushing forward desperately seeking that winner. Brahna with the ball at his feet, Egypt's defense standing firm under immense pressure. Salah breaks away on the counter. Oh, Castan makes a crucial block there. Trossard curls one from distance, Shobir with a magnificent save to keep it level. It's end-to-end stuff now, Doku racing down the wing, Egypt cannot afford to lose focus. Marmoush trying to hold it up front as Belgium dominate possession in these final moments. Tielemans drives through midfield, looking to unlock Egypt's resolute backline one last time. The whistle's about to blow. What a thrilling match, these two sides absolutely refusing to budge. We're deep into stoppage time now, Belgium pushing forward with De Bruyne looking for that crucial winner. Egypt's defence holding firm. Fathi and Ibrahim have been absolutely magnificent back there tonight. Doku cuts inside, tries to find Trossard in the box. Oh, just wide of the post. Salah on the counter. He's got space down the right, but Castan reads it perfectly, slides in. One minute remaining. Both teams desperate for victory here at the Stade de Belgique. Marmoush battling hard for Egypt, refusing to give up despite being under the cough all match. Tielemans spreads it wide to Meunier, cross comes in, Ketteler at the far post, header goes over. Full-time whistle blown. A thrilling encounter ends 1-1, both teams leaving absolutely everything on that pitch. Ashu picks it up, looking for options. We're deep into injury time now, both sides desperately searching for that winning goal. Brana picks up the ball on the edge of the box. Can he find space here? Salah's been absolutely brilliant for Egypt tonight, such a threat down that right flank. Trossard comes sliding in, trying to block Marmoush's dangerous cross into the penalty area. One minute remaining, Castan at the back for Belgium. They must stay focused now. What intensity! Tielemans wrestling possession away from Attia in the middle of the pitch. Doku's got the ball on the wing. He's looking for Ketelaere making that run. It's going to be a draw unless there's a miracle in these final seconds, folks. We're deep into injury time now. Belgium pushing forward with De Bruyne looking for that crucial winner. Salah's been absolutely brilliant for Egypt today, causing Meunier problems down that right flank all match. Trossard picks up the ball, drives forward. Can he find space? No, blocked by Fathis. Excellent defending. What a game this has been. Marmoush and Doku have been running their socks off for 90 minutes. Onana controlling the midfield beautifully, but Attia's kept Egypt competitive throughout this pulsating encounter. Ketelaere with a yard of space. Shoots. Showbeer makes a tremendous save, keeping it level. One more chance here for Belgium. Castan whips it in, but Ibrahim clears it away magnificently. It's all to play for in these final moments. 90 minutes and still deadlocked at 1-1. We're into the final moments now, Belgium pushing forward desperately but Egypt holding firm with Shobir commanding his defense. Brasna with the ball on the edge, looking to find Doku down the left, but Fathy slides in with a crucial block. Salah sprints forward on the counter. This could be dangerous for Belgium as we approach full time. Trossard winning it back for Belgium. Immediate transition. Tielemans trying to unlock Ketteler in the box. What drama this has been. 90 minutes of intensity, both teams desperate for that winning goal here. Mounier overlaps down the right, crosses toward Brahana, just over the head. Egypt scramble it clear. Ashu and Marmoush forming a wall of resistance in midfield, Egypt showing incredible character to hold this tie. "90 minutes on the clock, we're heading into extra time unless someone finds a breakthrough in these final seconds." Belgium seeing plenty of the ball at the moment. We're into the final moments here, and it's absolutely frenetic. Belgium pushing forward with De Bruyne looking for that winner. Salah has been absolutely brilliant for Egypt tonight, constantly threatening down that right flank with pace and precision. Trossard cuts inside, what a chance! But Shobir makes a brilliant save to keep it level. "90 minutes on the clock and neither side willing to give an inch. This has been a cracking encounter. Doku's pace is causing absolute chaos for the Egyptian defense right now in these dying moments. Marmoush nearly has it. What a strike from distance, but Courtois is equal to it with a stunning save. It's end-to-end stuff here at the death. Can anyone find that crucial breakthrough in the final seconds? 1 minute remaining, folks. Belgium and Egypt both desperate for the 3 points. This is drama. We're deep into injury time here, both sides desperately searching for a winner. Brasnau pushes forward with the ball, looking to unlock Egypt's defense one last time. Salah breaks away on the counter-attack. This could be it for Egypt.